Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
We're done. When I say we're done. I'm sorry, Mike.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
What about,
That's spoilers. This one's not Breaking Bad. This one's a spoiler for Better Call Saul. We can't do that. That's too far in the future for me. What's going on? Hi, Bling Money. How are you? How are you? I feel like Unity needs a little, like, it's dead silent in Unity. I feel like Unity needs a little, I don't know, like nature sound effects in the background. Better Call Sexy Saul. It would have been a that's the prequel to Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul Sexy. Breaking Bad, ambient no nos 1 hour. Ambiance. That's the Breaking Bad OST. I'm gonna get canceled for that. Okay, Breaking Bad music and ambience. What kind of music? Is this spoilers? You've not seen Breaking Bad? Oh yeah, no spoilers then. Oh, this is no spoilers. This is pure original from the show music. Do they 1 hour ambient in the show? Every week a new 1 hour ambient. There we go. There's some Breaking Bad ambience. Ambiance. Ambient Journey? What's the music? What's this one? I remember this scene. Set the speed to like 1.1 to avoid copyright. This is not real? Looks real. This is just creepy for 2 hours. For 2 hours. Alright, no copyright. Can we do... Oh, 1.25. That's as slow as I can get, I think. Alright, can you hear that? I'll turn it up. Is that too loud? Is that good? I got that ambience up? Got that ambience up and running? Is that light up bricks? That's meth. It's light up meth. It's the meth he cooks in the show. My bad is breaking. All right, here's what I'm working on today. Riddick. I'm just trying to get the movement working. I still have ex-convict tag on stream. How? Hold on. What is that? Ex-convict. Whatever. It brings in a lot of viewers. I like that tag. So. Is the music too quiet? I cranked it just a touch. Now it's almost louder than me. Is it? No, it's half as loud as me. Is that too loud? Alright. It's gonna be perfect. So here we have... You're gonna use that tag? You don't stream. It only works for me. Brings in a lot of viewers. Alright, so here's my problem. I'm gonna start off with a problem, a major problem that I have. I purchased Animation Designer because... Animation Designer because take a look at this animation. This punching animation. This is horrible. Look at this. And you might think, hey, that looks fine to me. But no, because the camera is attached to the player's head. And it goes where the head goes. So first it goes back and then all the way. Look at this. Wow. It goes all the way around. And then all the way forward outside of the capsule collider. So when you're punching into a wall and you're close to it, your head goes inside of the wall. And that's just, we just can't have that. That's messed up. And I don't know how to fix it because I'm not an animator guy. So what I did was I got Animator Designer because it was on sale. And then scoop and push. Okay, so Animation Designer, now it looks like this. Much better. Much better. And it still looks good in first person, I believe, but the head stays so much more, you know, it stays within its zone. So it's going to look better, and it still has that swing. So that's actually perfect. Why does it sound pretty good on 1.5? Let's do normal. Oh, it's in ambient mode. Let's turn off ambient. Wait, what's the difference? Whatever. Turning off ambient mode. That's really cool. In first person, how are you handling the whole player having a head thing? What do you mean? Can you be more specific? Blitz and pieces? But yeah, this is what it looks like now. But I have a problem, actually. I have a problem, friends. Bling money, no. Alright, it's gonna go even slower, though. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna sound bad. I'm not gonna listen to this for 4 hours. Okay. Like when you go first person, do you hide the head bone or is it a different model? Or just, oh, you know what? I don't hide the head bone. That might be a good idea to do. But no, I don't hide the head bone. This is a true head to body to arms, everything in first person does it. I'll show you. I'll give you a little demonstration. I'm gonna go over here and hit play. This is how ambient music is made. In Unity? No. Nope. Alright, oh my god, so that's the issue. Anyway, here we go. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I turned everything off because I was having a problem and I was debugging. Let me turn everything back on. Alright, here we go. Quiet, Bling. Enough. Silence. Okay, here we are. Okay, here's my dude. As you can see, he's walking. And when I look down, he bends over. And his little feet walk. It looks pretty good if you're just doing this and you don't look at the shadow. But it's kind of like there's no animation. It's just procedural. Do his toes have physics? No, not yet. And yeah, I didn't really do any of the splits and pieces. I purchased a bunch of I purchased like 9 different things from the asset store, and it's just working for me. Because I'm using Look Animator. I mean, have you seen the character shadows in Cyberpunk? No, do they look bad? I did not do the rigging by myself. I was walked through it live on stream. But see the Look Animator right here, this little aquamarine, what is that? What color is that? I don't know. But that's what my head is supposed to be looking at. So when I turn the camera down, my head follows it using the Look Animator component, which I did not make. And then so that gets my dude to like aim. So when I punch, he punches at the ground, and then when I look up, he'll punch in the air. That was a headache avoided, and that's probably years of work. That's probably, you know, I probably couldn't have done it myself. So I needed that. And then I have legs animator, which procedurally, you know, snaps and glues and moves the legs around. And then that's it. And the rest I purchased punch animations for like $5. There's a set of, I think Bling found punch animations, something like that. Green, that's just green. That's just it's green, but it's like a pastel green. So yeah, there's that. Might have been walked through it, but you still did stick it through and do it at least. Oh, the rigging. Yeah, that's true. I did. So I got this capsule. I just fattened his capsule so his head doesn't go through the wall. But the problem is when you punch, it goes right through because the animation is wonky and wonky and wonky and wonky. And then you crouch. Look at that. Now the crouch is horrible. Look at that. You do not want to see that. But I'm just gonna lean into that and make the game kind of funny looking. Can I hide? Why is Minecraft music playing? Let me get rid of that. Okay, let me show you what it looks like when he walks down here. Yes. Yeah, crouching is not great. But, it looks funny. So I'm just gonna go with that. And I found that this is a free 3D model, this little guy. No jump animation yet, but it'll all be here. We have NPCs, which are very nice. This music's getting a little loud now. Okay, we have NPCs that walk around, and they are you. They are exactly. They have the same code as you. It's just it's using an AI controller brain to pathfind and find the direction to go. But this guy should have the same exact physics as the player. Same exact components, everything the same. Just controlled by the computer. I think ambient mode might normalize the volume on the video. Really? Oh, they have stable volume. Ambient mode? I think ambient mode. Oh, it just does change the color of the background. If it does normalize the audio of the video, I gotta keep that off. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. In most cases. Just played at 2x speed. Bling. Enough. Enough. We don't have all day Breaking Bad ambient 1 hour. I'll just replay it from the beginning. In 1 hour, you'll forget. You'll just completely forget what the music was. So we'll just go back. Oh, that's what it is. I thought my eyes were just imagining the colors. No. That's what ambient mode does. I think it's kinda useless. I don't know what the use would be. I guess if you just like the colors changing, I don't know. But this guy's lost. But he's just wandering around. And he works. And he can punch. He just has no target right now. He does not have anyone to punch. So if I punch him, it's kind of janky. You lean in so much, and it's, I don't know. I don't like it. So I need to change the animation. Okay, so back to my problem. A problem that I've been having. This ambient music's too scary. Maybe we should think of a happier show. You know what? Better Call Saul ambience. It's a little happier, I think. Better Call Saul office ambience. What makes it Better Call Saul? Why is the picture so blurry? Better Call Saul intro loop 12 hours? Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, 19 minutes of counting money. Okay, so my problem is, it looks great here. This is the animation that plays. This is the animation that plays. But when I export the animation, it does not look like that. When I export the animation, let me go to my animations here. When I export the animation, it looks like this. Like the feet are slidey. He still leans in a lot. So I don't know. I'm lost here. I don't know what to do here. It's I don't know what's going on. So I have a feeling that it's something to do. They have an optimization thing. No optimization. I'm gonna test it with no optimization. And see how that looks. Oops, what happened? I don't know what I just clicked, but it seems like nothing changed, so. Alright, let's take a look at this animation. No, it didn't work. Okay. So that's a problem. This ambience is not working. What's the Unity workflow like in your opinion? I've only ever used Unreal Engine. Unity is good. Unity feels... I haven't used Unreal Engine that much, but it feels like Unreal Engine really... I'm sure you can do whatever you want, but it feels like they kind of want you to... They have a lot of tools for specific things, and they have their own system set up for specific things, and I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. And Unity feels more like a purely empty sandbox, and you have to create your own systems and structures and everything. Family Guy ambience. But Unity, in a way, Unity feels simpler because there's no systems already in place. I mean, there are some, but it just feels very plain, and you just put a script on something in it and it works. I've tried to use Unity, Unreal Engine a lot, and there's so many steps you have to take, and I just yeah, I don't know. I spent about a week trying to disable every Unreal Engine 5 feature that killed performance. Yeah, there's just so much going on, and they have systems for everything. And then if you want to do something, you can probably, I assume, I mean, it makes sense that you'd be able to create your own system, but they have a system for it. So learn that system, and then there's always something to learn. But something feels a little more liberating when you can create your own system, your own bare bones system in Unity. That's how I see it. I'm not an expert in Unreal Engine. I mean, I don't have that much experience in it, but that seemed to be my that was my experience. Have you tried Godot? No, I have not. I don't want to. I like Unity. I'm just gonna keep using Unity. I have a lot of things in Unity. I have a lot of assets that I purchased that are really nice and make my life a lot easier and allow me to do what I want to do a lot faster, and just allow me to do what I want to do, because I'm not that smart and I need help and I need assets. I'm not that advanced of a programmer. I wish I learned Unity instead, honestly. My college course used Unreal Engine, so my hands were kind of tied. Oh, I like Unity. It's got some issues, but I don't know. It's good. I can make a game with it. Pretty good. My college course used Unreal Engine 4, then Unreal Engine 5 came out. They're mostly the same, right? Aren't they? All right, I'm on the I'm whoever made this asset. I'm on their Hey, wait a second. Skeleton root? And the pelvis is the hips, right? Are the hips the pelvis? Yeah, that's the pelvis. That's correct. So the limb setup seems correct. It seems like well, it works. That's okay, it works here. It just does not work when exporting. Hips is pelvis. They switched. Hold on, I'm typing. I'm typing. I'm typing 1 second. I don't know how to spell optimization. There we go. I got it. Quiet on set. Quiet on set. Hold. Please hold. Okay. Someone tried to help me, so I said thanks for the help, but you suck. It's still broken. Send. So, yeah, it's broken. What is this? IK configuration. Whatever. That's so weird. It does this. It should just export like this. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I so wrong to think that it should export like this? Why do you need to export it? Because this is the animation designer. It designs the animation and uses the code to change it. Right now, I'm taking the left leg, the right leg, and the pelvis, and I'm blending that in with an idle animation in order to stop the character from leaning so much during the punch. So uh and it's all doing it's doing this through, I assume, through, code. It's being processed in real time here. So instead of having it process it all the time, I need to save it as a new clip, so it kind of bakes the animation. And the baking process, the export process is not exporting it correctly. It looks like that. So that is my problem. That's my issue. See, so when it exports, it just, he's leaning forward. He's like tilted for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. I've got no clue. So that's my problem. That's been my problem for a long time. I've been trying to fix it. Just doesn't work. So I've just been staring at this, trying to figure out why. Well, my first problem was the punch animation was wrong, and I needed a punch animation. So how do I fix that? Animation designer, it does fix it, but it just does, now new problem, it doesn't export properly. And I'm asking for help in the support Discord, and it's just they're slow, and they're slow. It's a slow response time. And now I'm sitting here stuck staring at this guy, watching him, hoping and praying that the export works, but it does not. Override mods and IK. How about that? What does that do? Okay, the morph update order. Before IK? Wait. Override? I'm gonna override the mods and IK and try that. I don't know what that does, but it sounds like it could do something good. Yeah, save that. It worked. It worked. Oh my god, problem solved. I need to send this. Okay, incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this, right hook? This is a right hook, right? Right hook, right hook, right hook. Punch, punching, punch, punch. That's a right hook. So this, what are the settings here? This is 79, 80, 80. Remember those numbers. I'm deleting the old ones. This one's a right hook. Right hook. Okay, fantastic. Now, I need to flip it. 79, 80, 80. Override. And this is the left hook. Very good. Put it in. Oh my god, I can move on. Wait, where's my ambience?
No one's ever told me I mattered before.
That's why you have to say it. So say it.
I matter.
Shut up, Meg. You don't matter.
All right, Family Guy sleep ambience. Here we go. That's gonna help me think. That's gonna help me think real good. Left hook. Oh my god. I'm in! I'm in. I'm just in. Mission accomplished. Stream over. What makes this Family Guy? Just the picture? Because I'm not looking at it. I'm not gonna see it, I'm just hearing rain. Whatever, it's a rain stream. Just imagine that you're in the rain. So this is actually Nanikel ambiance. Nanikel ambient stream. Nanikel programs in the rain stream. Nanikel game devs in the rain stream. All right, let me put these on my fists. This one's a right hook. And this one's a left hook. Wait, I have it already assigned? That's weird. That's strange. Left hook. Maybe because it's the same name. Okay, there we go. Now I should go in game and punch and see if it works. Are you gonna try to put us to sleep?
Yes. Everyone fall asleep now.
What is this? Why does this look so bad? The punching's too high. It's better though. If I come up to this guy and punch him. Punching's pretty slow. Why is it so slow? Hold on. How do I get this to be better? I did lower the speed. Attack clip speed is half speed. Let's do full speed, please. Yeah, I'm gonna put you all to sleep. Okay. Here we go. That actually feels better. That actually feels like a punch there. In fact, now that the screen, like, animation, it just free animation, free screen shake animation with the punch. And then you Riddick, and then you punch this guy. But the punches, oh my god, the punches are too... Why are the punches so high? The punches are too high up. I need to modify the animation again. Okay, switch back to it. What is this? Okay, that's too high. How do I do this? Modifiers? Bone modifiers. Let's do the spine. Let's do the spine. And let's additive rotation on the X. Ew, yeah. Ew in a good way. Look, okay, so that's high. And let's drop it down to 15. This is actually a fantastic... I love this asset. This asset is awesome. So that's too high, and then drop it down 15. That looks right. That looks like... That's punching up high, and this is punching very level. 17? Too low. 15's perfect. Wow, that's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. That's awesome. Okay, go to character punch. This is the left hook. Yeah, save it. Yeah. Yep. And then spot 15 degrees on the X. Same thing. Let's go back. Hold on to take one. Add a bone for the spine. Additive rotation 15. Hit play. It looks perfect. It looks. Oh my god. This is actually this is dream game dev where everything goes right, and I'll just put you all to sleep by pretending that everything is going right. Oh wow, I just clicked a button and it worked. Now save this. I'm just gonna save it. Oh my god, nothing's crashing. Wow. Save it. Boom. Let's get out of here. Let's test it out. How's that rain? Too loud? Alright. Let's punch. There we go. Boom! 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 That's gonna look good. Feels just as smooth as the real Riddick. There we go. We have a punch. Yeah, yeah, they still look at the floor. I don't know why, but they just do. Just leave them alone. Just give them a break. Snap their neck, and then I'll do a snap neck animation, whatever. It's all good. Takedown animation. As long as I can get some free humanoid animations, I can do whatever I want, really. I can just, you do the takedown button, and they'll just, grab them, snap them by the neck or whatever. I might not even have that feature. Maybe I'll just, if you're behind them, and they don't know you're there, and you punch them, that'll just knock them to the floor. Real quick and satisfying. Just done. Done. Dead. Just like that. Alright, perfect. Now what now? I spent my whole life trying to fix that problem. Spent my entire life trying to fix that problem. What now? Break time? Should I play a game? Take a break? Quick break. Little victory. Just a little victory lap on Mario Kart. Okay, let's see. What is next? What is this game about? Okay, so I need to wait, what do I need to do? Let me look at this game. What needs to be done? I mean, there's so much, but there's so much that I just can't think of one thing. Okay, I'm walking. I'm falling, I'm walking. Punch him. Punching does nothing. That's something I can do. Punch. 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 Okay, I'll do that. I like his face and lack of eyes. They have eyes. It should hurt them, I think. Just as suggestions. Thank you, Mick. It's Mick. It's a little more complicated than that, because guess what? I don't know. Okay, let me take. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm I know where I'm going here. I go to my scripts. I go to my items. I go to my item ability, and one of the ability is if punch hurt. Typical Godot user. Typical Godot user. Sad. Attack ability. Okay, so my attack ability. I see. Alright, don't. My attack ability. Calm. Everyone just calm down. Alright, so. Enough. Get out of here. Alright, so. End ability, update velocity. That's the slide time. Use. Okay, well, we use the ability. Ability in use, use, cooldown, use, start attack. Okay, start attack. Okay, start attacking. Damage caster, reset cast, yes, of course. And then damage caster, I gotta take that. Alright, so. Play animation, right, of course. Process box cast. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the code I wrote, but I have no reference to it. So, update ability. Physics. If in use. Okay, if in use. And if current animation state dot time is greater or equal to the current what? Attack, movement, lifesteal, attack, animation timing, start damage at animation progress. Yes. Where's this reference? Thank you.
Outtop space underscore Curtis just has now followed you.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Finally. Finally someone followed me. I love that. You don't know why you weren't following? You weren't following? Curtis, you weren't following? My first follower, thank God. Normalized time is greater than... Okay. That's what I need. Sorry. Current animation state. Forget that. Wait, what is this? Current animation state. What is current animation state? Where does this come from? This comes from somewhere else. Current animation state. Dot. Normalized time. It's greater or equal to start slide animate. Yes, okay, so I need this code exactly. So if it's greater than start damage at animation progress. And the same thing is, but it's less than, and it's less than start. Oh, wait, stop in it? Stop damage in it. So in between here, process the box cast, please. There we go. Now we should be able to punch. So process box cast. What does that do? Damage caster, update damage, blah blah blah, apply damage. If we hit something, blah blah blah. Bit 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 blah 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 blah. Alright, perfect. Does this mean I can follow you into the bathroom? You can follow me anywhere. Curtis, you're my new best friend. You're my number one follower. He streams from his bathroom. I'm on the toilet right now, but I wouldn't say I stream from my bathroom. I just don't have a proper chair, so. Alright, so the punching should work now. So I'm gonna go punch the guy down here and see if he dies. I'm on my way. Here we go. And punch, 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 punch. Is he dying? Is he dying? We do not know yet. I don't know. Is he taking any damage? We pause. Is this the guy? Here he is. Base health. Can I see your health, sir? Current health 100. I see. So he's not taking any damage at all. That's interesting. Allow me to check something. You guys like the rain? Actually, I like the rain. I like the rain and the thunder. That's pretty good. Ooh. Boy, that kind of happens too late. Hold on. A fist's ability. Let's see. Start. What? Huh? Start slide. Where's attack? Timing. Start damage at animation progress. Come on, let's go a little earlier. Like 2. There we go. No, I just undid my testing. How does this work? Okay, so I'm not hitting the guy at all, which is a problem. There we go. Look at that punch. Look at the range on that. That is huge. Wait, why does that look delayed? That looks delayed. I think it's because I'm in update and something else, something physics, update physics, whatever. All right, so this guy's here. I'm there, and I'm not hitting him at all. So apply damage. Kit hit. If it's damageable, damage. Hit? Question mark? That's how I debug. Actually, I do 1. Wait, knockback? I don't want knockback. If landed hit, okay. So 0, I put 0 there, I put 1 there, and then I put 2 here. That's good. Alright. Maybe I need to do a, Is my body... Wait, is the body even... Oh, wait a second. The body. It's the body. Wait. How does the health work? Because the health is on the actual character. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Ragdoll. Wait, there's not even a way to get the... That's the character layer. Hold on. Wait a second. when we attack. No, I need the damage caster. The damage caster, damage mask, nothing. That makes a lot of sense. I should be damaging... What should I be damaging? The character? Hold on, let me... What? Wait a second. Hold on. Please wait. Please just wait. Just give me 1 second. I don't know what I'm doing or where I am or what's going on in my project. I'm gonna select this guy. This guy, okay. This is the character, right? But his bones. Where are his bones? What do his bones do? Oh, I see. He's got nothing. He's got no collision here. So I can't tell a headshot from a body shot. That's not good. Wait, is it because... Wait, if I enable Ragdoll Animator... That's not good. Oh, there it is. Oh, those are actually good hitboxes that I need. Wait a second, but if I disable the Ragdoll Animator... Do the hitboxes continue to follow? They do not. But wait. But wait. So I need to put my own... No. No! No! Wait. Wait. Hold on. Humanoid. Yes, okay, so he's here, right? Just bone components. Active ragdoll. Is humanoid. How do I make... Ragdoll dummy lit? Yeah, ragdoll. I'm just trying to get the punch to hit one of the ragdoll bones, and then send a message to the character when they get hit, but also don't have the ragdoll be active because it causes a lot of lag. Penis stream? Let's take a look. No. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Soon. It's growing. It's gonna be there in about an hour. Maybe. If we're lucky. Construct motion. Okay, motion, yes. Ragdoll blend, 0%. Whoops. Let me change this in the prefab. So this ragdoll animator, enable that, please. But please also don't do anything. Because it should be... Ragdoll blends, 0%. Wait, 100%. Or 0. Or should it be 0? I don't know. I don't know how to make the game. Whew. An hour is so long. Yeah, whatever. Big deal. Wait, where? There it is! Okay, so here this is. Here are his bones. He's moving with his bones, mostly. Look at that. It's not perfect. Wait, they're jiggling, too. Wait a second. What's the blend? Oh, it blends the body to the bones. Wait a second. Undo that. Motion? Hard matching. Let's hard match, please. Hard match? Motion influence? Listen, alright, you know what? Forget it. I need to manually out of the bones. Still looking for his pee-pee. He can't find it. He'll never find it. Where is... How do I get in here? Alright, open this, please. Okay, here's what I going to do, okay? Water. Here's what I do. Here's what I going to do, Walter. I'm gonna have to annually and manually add his bones. I just have to do that. I don't know. I don't understand, but it's just this is the way it's gonna be. So I'm gonna add a. What's a good one? Sphere. Let's do a sphere. Sphere collider is the least resource intensive, right? That's what I've heard. Okay, and I'm gonna put it on a new layer called Damage Bone. It's Damage Bone. Yeah. So this is a Damage Bone. No, don't change the children, just this object. This is the Damage Bone. These other bones are just on default. Okay, great. Damage Bone. Make this bone smaller. Smaller. There we go. This is the pelvis. This is the crotch shot. So when you hit him in the crotch, that's big damage. That's huge damage. Okay, perfect. Did you take his pee-pee from him? Did you hide it? No. No. He never had one. He just never had one. That's a nice size. That's good. Alright, so the left leg. Yeah, so left leg. Let's get a capsule in here. Capsule collider. I feel like this sucks. I feel like this is gonna end poorly for me. Doing it like this. It's not gonna be accurate. But whatever. This is game development. This is what I signed up for. I knew the risks. Risks. Let's fatten this leg up, please. That's that leg. There we go. Left leg good. Left foot now. Hey. Left foot? Wait. Left leg up. Oh, wait, this should be down here, shouldn't it? It should be low, like there. And then left leg, put this as a damage bone. No. And then put a capsule collider here. So many colliders. Maybe I don't need the pelvis. Maybe I could just do the whole chest. No, they do have to bend. They do bend a lot. I do want it to be kind of accurate, especially when they need to be shot. Drop this down. Great job. Take that. Take this. Take that. There we go. Oh, looking good. And you know what? I'm just going to drop this down to the floor. There we go. That's good enough. Something like that for both legs is good and accurate enough. PP is mostly emotional damage, but it's a lot of emotional damage. What are you talking about? Oh, hitting the PP shot. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. That's clean. That's good. Okay. These are good. The left, what is this? Upper leg? Yeah, make that a damage bone. Make that a damage bone. Yep. Okay, now right. Now the right leg upper. Oh my god, somebody put this on 2x speed. Adding colliders in the rain. With Naniko. With Naniko. That is, look at that. Look at the difference here. Wait, I can change them, right? Oh, perfect. That's actually, thank you, that's useful. There we go. That's good. There we go. Now, right leg lower. Put the capsule collider down. Do this. Select that. No. Select that as a reference. Put it down to the floor. Squeeze it in. Yes. Ah. There we go. Why does that one look fatter? There we go. That's it. Hips are done. Lower half done. Oh, that looks perfect. You're watching this on 2x speed. Thank God. Okay, so these are the damage bones. Look at that. Wow! It's a huge crotch. Alright, so now we need to put a spine in him? Spine on him? What's the best spine spot to do? Wait, spine. This is the chest. I'm gonna add one for the chest. Need one for the chest. That's good enough. Right here. Just one for the chest. That's it. I call that a damage bone. Yep. Nope. Don't change the children. Okay. Perfect. Wow. That's too huge. There we go. That's good. That's nice. And then we need left shoulder? No. Left arm. Yes. Left arm, left forearm. Arm and forearm, oh my god. I'm gonna be here all week. I'm here all week. In a bad way. Just like this. How does this go? No, not the Z, the Y, please. Yes. This here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. There we go. That's great. Oh my gosh. And the forearm. Damage bone. Capsule collider. On the x-axis. Drop this. Hello? Hello? Where'd it go? There we go. Nope. Y is on the Y. It starts on the Y. Because it knows what should be done. There we go. And then just drop this down to the hand a little. No problem. Perfect! Looking good. I like it. Perfect. Perfect and perfect. Okay, right arm. Almost there. Coming to the end. That's great for me. Put this here. Put this over here. Yep. Yep. Done. Wow. No, don't change the children. This object only. Yeah. Great. Oh, everything's working so perfectly and so smoothly. The game is practically making itself. Okay, that's a little fat, but that's whatever. I can adjust. I'll adjust. Move this over here. I want to make the other one just as fat as this one. That's close enough. All right. Where's the neck? Just put one on the head and I'm done. Head. This is a damage bone. Just make the head kind of fat. Oh wait, no. It is a sphere collider. My mistake. And there it is. Beautiful. Really gorgeous. And here's our dude. Whoa! I need to see this in action. Wait, the physics are gonna be wrong. I need to make the damage bone not collide with anything. Damage bone does not collide with default or anything, yeah. Damage bone does not collide with anything at all. It should not screw up anything. Perfect. Now, I hope nothing goes wrong. Yes. Oh, wow. That's perfect. Look at that. Witness. He's moving perfectly. He's kind of broken because of the ragdoll. The ragdoll's active, which it shouldn't be. But he's beautiful. Beautiful boy. He's being witnessed. Thank you. I have a witness. Thank God. Alright, start moving now. Actually, start moving your legs. I want to see. I want to see this in action. I want to see you move. What's going on? What's this? Why is this happening? Why is your ragdoll animator still on? Turn that off, for crying out loud. Alright, now witness. For real. Move. Why is you still, what? Why is that still up there? Do you not care? What's going on? What's wrong with you? Something's wrong with this guy. Hip, damage bone. Damage bone, damage bone. Damage bone, damage bone, damage bone. Damage bone. Damage bone and damage bone. And damage bone should not collide with anything. So why is it? Why would you do that? Is it in the NPC behavior? The Seeker? Traversable graphs? No, that's something else. AI path? Max acceleration? What's going on? What is happening? Ray crashed ground mask. Yeah, get rid of the damage bone. There we go. That fixes everything. And just like that, everything is fixed and there are no problems. That did work. What? Okay. I was lying. But it's actually true. Look at him move, and he's got a bunch of little damages on him. Alright! Now, I think I need a script. What is this? Character health. I need a character health folder. Character health, put character health in there, and then I need to create a new script in here. Character damage bone. Wait, there shouldn't be spaces. There we go. Almost screwed something else up. Oh, what's happening? Don't do anything. Don't do this. Okay, I'm good. Alright, character damage bone. Boot me up. Now the damage bone. Public void. Setup. Character. Health. Parent health. This is eye damageable. Implement interface now. Alright. Private character health. Parent health. I forget how to program. It's been a long time. I forget the little things that I need, like the lowercase and the underscores and the I don't remember. Oops. I don't even know if this is the good way to do it. Alright, so when I attack the eye damageable, and I hit it, it hits a bone, and then it sends when we hit the bone. Wait a second. Parent health dot time of death. Yeah, return that. That's weird. Alright, so everything is dead. Everything needs to be return dot is dead. Just the bone should just represent the parent. So the parent sets it up and sets the parent health to the parent health. And if it's dead, we check the parent health. If at the time of death, we check the parent health. And when we damage, we do parent health dot damage using the info. Same thing. And I will return that. So return that. All right. So it's just a middleman. It's just a sender, a receiver, and a sender. Hey, get out of my man's DMs. How are you? How is your mans? Why do you say mans? Why plural? I mean, well, okay, no, it makes sense. Get out of my man's DMs, apostrophe S. But you know, some people say mans to represent a singular man. He is for the streets. Oh, so okay, I see. It's the possessive man, right? Right, okay. Got in my man's DMs. Yeah. Okay. I misread, but then also it's still you still use it in the street sense. Like that's my man's. I understand. Okay, character health no longer exists. I'm so close. Now all I need to do is get the character health. Get the character health to scan the body for all the bones and then set up the scripts on them. Wait, that's not all I need to do. I need to select these bones real quick. I need to get the bones, get that bone, the head bone, the bone. Wait, is this right? That bone, the shoulder, not this one. Is the spine here? Yeah, not the first, but this one. Left, right, left, and then put the character. Oh, wait. Hey. Oh, yeah, character damage bone. Just apply the damage bone script. Great. Now, on the character health script, I have to go into on awake. I need to get the character. And then for each transform. Wait, how do I go down all the way? Get children. Get components in children? Like in all the children. Does any Unity people out here know how I can get components in children? Good plan, thank you. Sorry for being in your man's DMs. I'll always forgive you, Blink Money. We've all been there. We've all been there, Blink. I don't remember when or how, but we've all been in their man's DMs. Their man's DMs. You reckon it's get components in children? So this goes through every child and every child of the child, right? I think that's true. So for every character damage bone in get components in children character damage bone. No errors, looking good. You've not used Unity since you were born. Okay, so this might not work. but we'll try. Bone.setup and this. So just go to every single bone and say, this is the parent. You are the child. That's it. Now I just need to check, see if that works. So there's a before. The before is, take a look at the hips. Take a look at the hips. The before, the hips don't have it. Where are the hips? Hips. Character, damage bone. Okay, thank God. All right, so the hips. Let's take a look at the hips. Right now, the hips, they have no parent health. But if we hit play, that should be good. That should change. It does. So the bones are working. Okay, so when we hit a bone, yes. So when we come over there and smack the crap out of that bone, it's over. But wait, I think it's still gonna be broken because, hold on. Weapon fists. The damage casters, I believe. The damage mask. Damage bone? Thank you. Damage bone. Perfect. So now we're going to be punching and we're going to be able to hit the damage bone. I just hope it works. That's all I could say. Woo! This is C#. Yes, this is C#. This is get out of my man's DMs going after the person in their man's DMs. Yes, this is what this is. This is what this is. So this is live. This is a reenactment, live reenactment of get out of my man's DMs going after the mans in their DMs. Alright, I'm getting a lot of errors. Unassigned hit effect has not been assigned. Okay. Do I have assets for that? That's good, though. That's good, because it's working. So, character health, hit effect, where's hit effect? Hit effect. Okay, so that's a game object that it spawns in. Spawns in the hit effect, and then despawns. Oh, using, lean pool. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That's great. It pools it for me. Okay, so the hit, I just need a hit effect now. Error, punch not hurt enough. Punch hurt too much. Let me go to my Unity asset store real quick and see if I can find a hit effect I can slap in there. Kung Fu animations? Oh wow, I have that. Wait a second. This could be good. Eventually. I think this was free. I did not buy this, by the way. I did not pay $45 for this. Most of these I got for free. Because it's like the weekly free thing. Slow work day today. This isn't nearly as intense as Snow's busy business days. What's going on? What's going on at work? Why is it slow? What do you do? Where are you going? What's happening? Tell me now. Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me? Let me know if you see a cool particle effect in here somewhere. Item pickup? No. I've got a hits. You know, let me insert hits. Hits? I think it's hits. RPG V. No. Hit VF. No. Yeah? Eh? That's not it. That's weird. Damage numbers? I don't want damage numbers. It's just slow, not intense. Oh. Yep, same here. Same here. Where am I hit? Impact. Impact? Impacts? Wait, why is this legacy? Do they have a new one? Collision effects system. $15. Hey. Why am I here? Why am I looking at this? I get distracted. Sorry. All right. So I need. Where's my? Okay, particle, please. I had a good hit. Oh, hyper casual. That's what it was. Hyper casual had some good ones in there. Yeah, this is what I use for Sugar Glider. They just have some nice generic hits that look clean and crisp. I'm gonna open this one. Love the soothing rain sounds. Never realized I liked them. Yes, it's actually this is where'd it go? This is Family Guy. This is Family Guy. Oh, it's on the other tab. Okay, right. This is actually Family Guy ambiance for some reason. I guess it makes it Family Guy because it's a picture of the Family Guy house. You sleep to rain sounds? You're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, it needs an upgrade to the universal. Okay. I hope that doesn't break anything. Shaders. VFX lab post-processing. Get out of here. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants a sample. Do the Family Guy Peter. 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 I don't even watch Family Guy. I just know that voice actor. He's good. He's got one voice and he uses it. That's all I can say. But that's different from the Uncle Ben Peter. 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 Because that's Uncle Ben dying Peter. Can we watch Family Guy Beautiful Moments?
Oh, crap, it's Carter. I bet he's mad I told the news about him. I'll just do what Superman does. Oh, hey, Carter. Hello, citizen. Have you seen Peter? Ah, he was just here. He was just here. Hi, Lois. It's a great morning, no matter how you slice it.
I'm taking the kids and I'm staying with my parents for a while.
That's the yeast of my concerns. That's the yeast of my...
All right. Oh, who's streaming? Family Guy having realistic dialogue for 8 more minutes. Well, that got rid of the ambiance, though. We need the ambiance. TV background noise.
Now look at this, Peter. A new restaurant in town. What a lightning bolt to the balls for a couple of...
I killed her with Mac's gun pod under Hetty's door. I planted a roll of film on the sister to lead Mac not only to the cargo, but...
Oh, and Inferno ambience is good, I think. Ooh. It's good. Okay. That's gonna be in your left ear for about 4 hours. Alright, so where was I? Right, the hit effect. I'm just gonna put a hit effect in here. Create my own hit effect. What's a good hit effect? I don't like how you can't. That's what they need to do. They need to add a particle effect preview in here. So I click on this prefab, and I can't see. Like, there should be a preview here, but there's nothing. What I have to do is click on it. Click on each one, which opens a different one, and sometimes you can't see the particle effect because it shows up too close. It's actually working out really well for me right here. I can actually just do this. But let's see. It just works. Okay. Oh, right here. Sometimes it just does this. Now I have to back up. Let me turn off. Can I turn off selection wire? There we go. Gotta turn off the selection wire. I've got to do all sorts of things to get the, because I had to click on it to make it play. But that has this thing right in the middle, so that kind of blocks it. I don't like that. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Where are the hits? Dust floor hit? No. I want to punch. Hit. Oh, here are the hits. There we go. Oh, that was the first hit. No, that was not the first hit. Where's the first hit? Heart, hit. Hit one. First hit. Boom. Oh, no. Well, see? What happened? See now? Now look at this. I do the hit. Now, which is the next one? Because it deselected it. Where am I at now? And where's the next one? Where is the next one? Takes a minute. Takes a minute. Boom, there's one. Okay. Replay it. Ooh, I kind of like that. Which is it? Where is it? Where did it go? I'm lost. It's right here. But the deeper you go, the more difficult, okay? Is this that one? Okay, this one? Which one looks the most Riddick, you think? This? These look good, though. They do look good. Red? Oh! That's a nice punch. Simple punch. I can do something better, though. That's my... don't leave my Discord. Stop. Do not disturb me, please. Okay, numbers mean nothing to Valve. What's going on? Considering it's Counter-Strike 2, I kind of thought it was the second installment or something. What's going on over there? Yeah, Counter-Strike 2 came out 2023. It's kind of brand new. What's going on? Almost as confusing as how the Kingdom Hearts games are named. We talking Counter-Strike? We're talking Counter-Strike in Kingdom Hearts? My Discord BR? No. Freeze. Everyone freeze. You did not get a Discord message. No one's talking to you. Where am I at? Number 10? Number 9? There's... Okay, number 10. That one's kind of Riddick. I don't even know what this is. Hit 11. Hit 11 is kind of Riddick. What's this one? Where is it? Hit 11's the last one. Ooh, I like that. But hit 11. Hit 11. Let's do hit 11. I'm gonna bring hit 11 in here. It's huge. So here's what I do. Here's what I do. I create a folder in my thing. Call it particles. I'm gonna call it hits. And then I take this and I do punch hit. Rename it to punch hit. Then put it on a dude. Put it on a little guy. Right there. And then make it the right size. Turn the gizmos back on, please. And then make it smaller. Okay. Make it smaller. Smaller. Okay, so when we hit him, it's gonna look like that. Oh, perfect. It's clear that he's being hit. And it's fun because there's confetti. What? Would you like to create a new? Wait, cancel. Hold on. I need to unpack completely and then put it in there. There we go. Alright, so now go into the character health, put the punch hit effect, done. Alright, now I can punch. We ride. Now we ride. Whew. You're gone? You're all gone? So what happened? What did I miss? Alright, punch him. Missed. Oh wait, it's hitting? But where? Where's the particle effect? Get him. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. Why is that? Getting an error. Screen damage has not been assigned. Forget the screen damage. Forget the screen damage. Okay. Hurt shake. Huh? That's not being referenced anywhere. Let's not reference that. Let's get rid of that. Let's delete that. That's not necessary. Okay, now it should work, right? Right? You're remembering the screen damage? Everyone comes to my stream and harasses me. And just fights me, just attacks me. I say don't do this, they do it immediately. Here we go. Now, he dies. Boom! Oh my god, look at that. I even got the animation pause. Bet you didn't know I had that. Okay, this one works, the other one doesn't. Do I have to get close? Look at that! Oh my god! That feels good, actually. The left one does not work, but the right punch does, and I gotta be really close. Look at that! Boom! Yeah, animation pause. Well, it works when I don't get an error. Oh wait, he's dead. That's why it's not working anymore. But yeah, little animation pause. Animation pause. Ha 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 ha. What is up with this? What's going on here? I don't like this. I don't like this area of the map. Go over here. I don't want that in my right ear. Okay, let's go back. Ancient. We love ancient. We are an ancient family. Actually, no. Let's put some rain. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. It's raining, guys. Office? Oh, I like Office. Hold on, let me do CS2. Office ambience. 1 hour of elevator. Is this called elevator? I just learned the call out. Elevator music. Elevator music in an office. Here we go. Is that too quiet? Can you hear that? Alright, so. The character died. There is no death screen variable assigned, so it's not going to work. Where's the death screen reference? Let's get rid of this. Okay. That's that for now. So the problem is one of my hooks does not work. And I think I know why. Get the fists up here. So the first ability starts at 0.2, ends at 55. Let's say this other one. Yeah, 0.2 ends at 55. I think that's... Yeah. Do animation stutter? Yeah. Damage force 20, 20. We're good. Okay. Right hand damage, left hand damage caster. It should work. This should work. I have lifesteal on here. I'm gonna delete a lot of these. A lot of this is borrowed from my work done in Smogle for Smogle. So I'm modifying it heavily for Riddick. reusing code. That's efficiency. Look it up. That's called being efficient. Let's kill this guy. Oh, that lands right on him too. The left hook does not work at all. Why does the left hook not work? Show me, give me one good reason why this left hook is not working. Wait, what? Is it being weird? That's weird. Wait, huh? That's weird. Wait, that's a weird hitbox. That's a really weird hitbox. Why is it doing that? Oh wait, that's not so weird. Wait, why does it look good now? What happened? Oh wait, what is this angle? These are supposed to help me, but I don't get it at all. It looks good though, my god. Punching left and right, it looks awesome. Gonna punch you. Is it not hitting you? I don't get it, I don't get it. Just mirror the hook that works. It does. It is. It's mirrored. Let me take a look. Everything's mirrored. Exactly. Left hand, right foot. So for some reason, right foot. I'm gonna get rid of right foot. So right hand. Yeah, these are mirrored. These are the damage casters. This goes inside of the fist, and then it casts damage. Clearly, it's not mirrored goodly enough. It's mirrored exactly. Exactly, it's mirrored. Don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Listen, Top Hat, you weren't here. I had a lot of animation trouble at the beginning of the stream. I was freaking out. I was getting mad. Very mad. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's weird. Yeah, they're just different angles for some reason. They're just different bad angles. Whatever. I'll fix the angles later. The point is, we can punch. And it does hit. And the hit is actually satisfying. Ooh! I like that. I'm very happy with the way that feels. Alright, now he's dead, so... I'm not gonna... Oh, wait, he's not dead. He's still gonna work. Get over here. It's nice. What's my range? What's my range on this? It's not bad. It's hitting down there for some reason. It needs to be a little bit more accurate. For sure. But I can punch him in the head pretty good. Like if I crouch, I can... Oh, right. I forgot. It stands me up when I'm crouching and I punch. Right now. I don't know. I like that. He keeps living. That's good. Did you mess up any of the code pertaining to the right hook? To the right hook? No, not the right hook. Right hook works. Left hook, it's just, I think it has something to do with child location, parenting. It's wrong. He doesn't know how to stand when crouched. What? The Vin Diesel code. Oh, that's true. When you click... Right. Yeah, this is made for Vin Diesel. So when you're crouched and you want to shoot over a wall, he just automatically stands up for you. There we go. And that's actually nice. You think it's like kind of rude. What if I did that and hit play? That doesn't work. Kind of works. Oh my god. Hello down there. Look at my little feet. I mean, look at my... I can just step on this guy. Diesel true size. This is actually interesting. Wait, I'm gonna make a whole new game now. Because of this. Get up there. Hello down there. You can crouch. Oh my god, that's my head, by the way. This doesn't work when I crouch, but, you know, whatever. In movies, it's all a matter of perspective to make him seem average size. Oh, kind of like Tom Cruise. He's so short, they have to put him on, you know, what do they call them? Apple boxes and all that, and they have to make the actresses crouch a little. But for Vin Diesel, he needs to crouch, and everyone else needs to be on the apple boxes, and he needs to be CGI'd in and lowered. I get what you mean. I see what you're saying. All right, I'm huge. I'm huge. And it's kind of working. All right, let me see if I can punch the crap out of him here. Nope. Oh, because I stand up automatically. I forgot. Man, I'm very happy with this animation and the punch. If I can get it to, you know, not be so janky, I'd be on top of the world. In a good way. I'd be very pleased. Let's just put it that way. Okay, why did I make this guy so big? I don't remember. I just did it. Wow, incredible. Perfect. Okay. Now, what next? I don't know what next. It's not calm and peaceful. This is horrible. All right, let's just learn how to learn how to make six.
Welcome to the free training for my top 3 ways to make 6 figures before you even finish your game. Now, trust me, I know that that's a bull.
Fix more stuff. I don't want to do that. Keep fixing stuff. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Okay, so I need to figure out. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's my problem. I made a lot of systems for Smoggle, and I kind of copied and pasted them into here. So give me a second to re-understand how those systems work. We have Riddick ambience. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Half-Life Alyx ambience. Though the double-edged to that sword is if he ceases and desists you for it being a Riddick-like. No, he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna understand at all. Oh my god, Escape from Butcher Bay ambience.
DNA reader ready. Please give sample now.
Look, that's my dude. That's my little NPC that walks around. Look how close I am. How close I am to Riddick Town. Okay, let's punch. Alright, so here we go. Fists. Now when the fists go on the character, they actually go on the character. So if I take a look at my right shoulder, let's take a look at the right shoulder and the right hand and the model holder. The model. There we go. So the model holder right here, boom. Oh, I see. Wait, how is this? So the model holder.
This computer is taken offline.
Wait, is this not
Please contact system
0,
administration.
0, 0? No, that's fine. Wherever it's at, that's fine. Let's keep it there. So that's where the model holder is. Now the model Wait, why is the model offset? 0, 0, 0. Okay, so this should, okay, that was just a, what do you call it? Imprecise float, whatever. So really, the model is at 0, 0, 0. Then the damage in the left hand, that's the right hand, I see. And the right hand looks like that, I see. So the left hand, so when we punch in the right hand, it changes it to the right hand, and then if I punch in the left hand, it switches it over to the left hand. No, it doesn't. Or does it only do it as I'm... Hold on. Wait. 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 Whoop. Okay. Nope. Too late. I have to do this fast. Oh, did that work? No. It's so fast. As soon as it ends, it goes back to the right hand, the main hand. That's tricky. But I assume... Well, I know... Is there... I don't have a quick pause button. Is there a quick pause button? Michael's half 80s British clay cartoon. What's happening? What? I'm getting scared. We're in prison now. I like that first... Wait, what is this?
DNA reader ready.
I like this.
Please give sample now.
Can I loop? Loop this one. This is a good one. Makes coding more intense. Makes bug fixing more intense. So the left hand... Wait, I do need to figure out if it does actually switch to the left. It does. See? Look, it switches over to the left hand. Oh, I gotta pause it so fast. I'm so slow with the mouse. Oh. Here we go. Hold on. This is the one. Here we go. Oh, I misclicked. This is so... Game development is so tricky. Click! No! Ah, so... Too slow. So what I need to do is right-click, get him to punch, and during that punch, pause the gameplay so I can see it in his hand. Oh, I'm always just a millisecond off. I'm gonna be here all day. Boom! That's it. Got it. Okay.
Please contact system administration.
So that moved the model from the right hand to the left hand model holder. And the left hand model holder is 0, 0, 0. Okay, it's clean, it's crisp. Now it's in the damage that's the left hand damage, which is reverse for some reason. Damage cast. Oh, so this should be, what is this? -3 or 3? -3. If I put that -3, what does that look like? None of this looks right. None of it looks right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I go back into weapons, go into the fist. Because even the regular fist is wrong. Hide this. Could you keyboard a button to pause it? A key bind? Yeah, I think I could. I mean, in the script I could. But, you know, let's have a little fun. What is this? What? Hello?
DNA reader ready.
Loop the video. Oh, loop this video. Okay, now it's gonna work. Yeah, I could program a keybind, but it's over now. It's all over. So, this is not how it is. So the right hand looks like that. You should be able to just right-click the video itself and loop it that way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's on now. I got it. Thank you for the help, but I don't need it. I'm just kidding. I do. Please, God, help me. Wait, so if I... 0, 0, 0. Hold on, let me take a look at the model holder. Now I need to go into the model holder by default. I take a look at the model holder, and this is T-pose.
Is taken offline for service. Please contact
So it needs to be stretched out on the local on the Y. So in the Y direction it needs to stretch out, I think. So right hand. Oh yeah, see, look at that. That's not right. Oh, wait a second. It is right. No, it is not right. It's not. Okay, so this I see. So the first cast here. Oh, I see. Okay, so the first cast, get to the center, please. Now, get thin. Get thinner and stretch out on the Y? Yes, on the Y. There we go. And now move over here and bada bing, bada boom. That should do it. Now I need to... Alright, we'll never help you again. Thank you. Can I copy this? Copy the bounds. Bounds. Paste the bounds. And then damage cast is... and 0. There we go. Is that it? That looks it. That looks it like right good, maybe, like it might be. Okay, that fixes everything. Let's just say it. And in honor of Snow, we'll just say Snow did it. Snow fixed this bug. Okay, how's this look? What? Oh! There you go. Now it looks like I'm holding a sword. Oh! Wait, is that right? This one's right. This one's not so much. The right hook looks perfect. Look at that clean sweep. That one looks gross. The left hook looks wrong. Snow did not fix it, sorry. The model, the left hand damage. I look gross? Yo mama? Joe mama? Why is it so different on the other hand? What's going on here? Oh, it's reversed here as well. Oh, I see. This is flipped. This needs to be flipped. This rotation. What's this X? Get that normal. Flip that. There we go. There we go. That needs to be 0, 0, 0. Hold on. Let me go to the character. Go to the model holder on both of these. No. The model holder on this is 0, 0, 0. This one should also be 0, 0, 0. 0. And this one, let's just do this and this, and then this one. This and this. Okay, there we go. That's the model holder. There we go. Now, the model holder was flipped. That's a problem. Now it's going to work perfectly. And now we can blame Snow for fixing it. In honor of Snow. In honor of me bullying Snow. This is my redemption. My redemption arc. Here we go. Punch. Punch. Oh, look at that! Identical. And perfect. Awesome. Now I just want to make them a little thinner. They're kind of fat. Let's be a little more accurate. And that's it. That should do it. Good job, Snow. You've done it. You fixed the game. For me. Now... Oh, there we go. A little more accurate. Perfect. I just want to make it a little more accurate. Because people want to... If people swing for the head and these are too fat and they actually hit the shoulder, people are going to be mad. It's like, hey, I just swung for the head. I'm mad. Let's do 0.02. Yeah, let's like little sticks, like little lightsabers or something. Let's do that. Because these are a swing. This is a swing animation, so you know, the swing animation is fine. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Can I see the gizmos right here? Look at that. Yeah. They actually look a little off. Why do they look kind of off? Especially when I aim down. Look at that. When I aim down, it's off. You know what? I think that is... I think that's a little problem with...
DNA reader ready. Please give sample now.
Not item ability. Yes, item ability. No, not item ability. Attack ability. When I'm applying the damage, it's the process box cast, and that's in the update ability physics, and that's being run on... That's being run on the fixed update, which is the physics update, which I think that might be wrong. I need to run this on the regular update, I think. I might be wrong there too, but whatever. Let's see. Let me see. Allow me to see. No, that's still kind of weird. That did not fix it. No, that's weird. That's broken.
This computer is
okay, I'm gonna put it back in the physics.
Please contact system
Does it have something to do with update cast hits? Go to definition. So it's doing... Where is it casting from? Debug? Previous position. What's DC? Damage cast. Position equals DC.get position. Now get position equals origin.position. What's origin? Oh, origin. Oh, I see. I see. But here's the problem. Yeah, I broke it. So I'm getting the position and rotation of the transform, which is actually I might be screwed here because I've got so much rigid body physics going on, I think. I don't know. I've got rigid body physics going on. No, I don't. Wait, those aren't rigid body physics. That's weird. I'm getting it, but it's not. I have a feeling it has something to do with my look animator, which is being updated.
Reader ready. Please give sample now.
Animate physics update with waiting for fixed update clock. Maybe I didn't need to check with a late update.
Going online.
Attack ability. Is there a late update check? Hold on. Let me go to definition. There's the update ability physics. Wait, what? Go to definition. No. How do I go? Update ability. There it is. Okay. Fixed update is update velocity, then update ability physics. Okay, I see. So I need a public abstract
This
void.
computer is taken offline for service. Please contact system administration.
Update ability late. And I need to do a public void. Is there already a late update? There is. Update ability late. Let me try it in the late ability update late a late. Public override void update ability late. And then process that. Right? And then attack, process in the late. That's gonna do it, right? That's good. That's gonna work. Something's broken. Oh, this one doesn't. Okay. Public override void update ability late. There you go. Everybody needs it, I guess. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, this also needs it. Great.
DNA reader ready.
Public
Please
override
give sample now.
update ability late. Leave me alone. I'll leave me alone. Who else needs this? Projectile ability. Alright, I'll put this here. It's empty, so I don't know. I guess it should still work.
Going on.
Shouldn't give me. It's fine. What did I just do? Okay. That looks broken now. Great. Whatever. No errors. Just get rid of the errors. I just want to see if the late update works. Hurry. There we go. Now, does this fix everything? Please. Please let it fix everything. Please. This is the fix. What is that? Late
This computer
update?
is taken offline for service. Please contact
No.
system administration.
Why? On 63? What do you mean? What? Oh. If it's not in use, return. Thank you. We need to be using it first. Alright, now, no errors. Good. 100%. This works. 2000% this works. Oh! Oh! It works! Wait, it actually works. Late update works. Thank God. Oh. It all works. It's a fully functioning game now. No problems. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill this guy now. Left hook. Missed. Left hook. Missed. Left hook. Hit. Miss, 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 miss.
DNA reader
Not
ready.
okay. Hit.
Please give sample
Miss,
now.
miss, 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 miss. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. Why am I missing? Punch, punch. That works. Why does this one not work? Just don't move. Stop moving. This goes right through him. Is there a problem, officer? What's going on here? Please. The ability. Okay, this is the right hand. Fine. Perfect. Okay, so the attack ability. Yes. Okay. Just copped the Emperor's new clothes, feeling myself. I'm so happy for you, Top Hat. What does that mean?
This computer is taken offline for service. Please contact system administration.
What does that mean? Damage left hand. The left hand caster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It wasn't even checking for the damage. Okay. No problem. No bug. This is work. This is actually, I have a finished game here practically. It's awesome. Check this out. Check it out. Ready? The left hook for forever, for once in its life, it's gonna work. Boom! Left hook, right. Boom! Combo! This guy's dead. I'm punching him in the head. It's doing more damage that way. It's looking good. I'm punching him down here in the leg. It's doing a freeze thing. It's perfect. Punch him in the butt, the back of the leg. Perfect. Just perfect. It's working! Everything's working. Riddick is complete. Look at that punch and that animation freeze. That doesn't freeze the game, by the way. That just freezes the animation of the arms. I went the extra mile for this game. Wow, done. Punch his volleys. I can do it. Well, maybe not. I'm actually not a good aim. Kinda. There we go. I mean, that's definitely a hip shot or a pelvis shot, crotch shot, whatever you want to call it. That's working perfectly. Perfect. That's awesome. Now if I just get rid of that confetti, it's going to look like a nice punch. So if I come up to him, walk up to him, punch him in the head, knock him out just like that. Knock him out just like that. Just like that. Crack. 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 Wow, it's finished. Shipping of the game will start soon. Yeah, so go to the Steam page. This game is called Untitled Riddick Game. Riddick Project. It's Project Dick, actually. Go to Steam, wishlist it, and purchase is gonna come out tomorrow. Just takes how long, it depends on how long it takes to build. So it could be tomorrow, could be later, it could be like in 15 minutes. But yeah, here it is. I'm actually so happy with this. Oh my god. It works. The Dick and Balls Saga. Bling, please. Yes. Amen. Amen. That was tricky. That was so tricky. But that it works. Alright. Additional degrees of rotation for head look. For a simple correction. Nah. I'm looking for... There's a... Oh, bone compensation. So the left shoulder, left arm, right arm. Right. Where's the bone compensation? Automod. What did they do? I've got so many terms that shouldn't be added, Top Hat. Snow. But you know what? For you guys, anything.
Reader ready. Please give sample now.
Please give sample now. So the left shoulder, left arm, and right arm. What's the compensation one? Compensate positions. So basically, this is the bones compensation, which moves the arms with the character. I'm gonna edit this live and see if I can't get this to be a little more accurate. You add pretty much anything not a slur. Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be good. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So if I look up, my arms aren't up here with me, but they do kind of follow me a little bit. When I look down, they're kind of high up. They don't follow me perfectly, so I'm gonna try and figure out how to make them follow me as perfect as I can. Big angle automation? What is that? Show big angle weights? No. Okay, bone compensation. Compensate positions? No, that's not gonna work. Compensation weight? That does nothing. Am I at the best spot I can be? Big angle automation? What's big angle automation do? Show me the big angle. Oh, show the default weights? Oh, show the automation. Weight when character looking far back. Oh. That should be high. That should be negative. It should compensate reverse. Right? Okay, let's not do that then. I think that's as good as it gets for this. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not completely accurate. You can't punch to the sky, but he can try. That's good. Compensation in Project Dick must be a small game. Ban bling money for 9 hours. How many slurs are you filtering in your busy business days? Hundreds? Thousands? I can only imagine how many slurs you have to stop Nanaiko from saying every stream. 2K? I've been told it's in the 2K. That's what Snow keeps saying, but I don't know. I'm trying to get it in the trying to get into the 6 figures. I'm trying to get it to 6 figures, as I always do. Everything I do, I try to get it to 6 figures. The best way to live your life. Okay, so now I don't know what to do because the game's done. Actually made great progress today. That's actually really good progress. Thanks, team. Thanks, gang. You guys will be listed in executive producers. You guys are gonna be listed under writers. Story by Snow, Top Hat, Bling. 6 finger slur sounds like a weapon in a Wild West. The 6 finger slur. Oh, it does. That's good. The 3 secrets of slur slinging. Yeah, it's the 3 slur equation to success. Slur plus slur divided by slur times slur equals a slurry of success. Wow, very happy with this now. Now technically these guys have the code to look at me, get mad at me, and then start swinging at me, trying to kill me. I might figure out what's my next big problem. Oh, you know what? I have a small bug I would like to fix next. And the bug is, if I may show you, when you punch, it keeps the fists up, which I don't want. This is a bug. He stays in the fighting stance. This is a bug. I do not want this. So I need to crouch and then, but for some reason crouching fixes it. So should be an easy bug to fix because crouching fixes it already. So I'm gonna take 5. Take 5. Can we have a 10-minute ad? Because I'm gonna take 5. 6 slur slinging secret seminar. I don't even know that many slurs. You don't? Oh, we can teach you. Don't worry, we'll teach you. If fists equal up and not punch, fists down. Quiet, Bling. 40-minute ad coming up. Okay, thank God. Let's do a... Yeah, let's do a 1 minute. 1 minute ad. If anyone's out there, 1 minute ad. Thank you. I'll be right back.
This computer is taken offline for service. Please contact system administration. Authorizing. DNA reader ready. Please give sample now. Going online. This computer is taken offline for service. Please contact system administration. Authorizing. DNA reader ready. Please give sample now. Going online. computer is taken offline for service. Please contact system administration.
Hello? Vacation's over. I'm back. I'm gonna try that fix. Actually, one second. Let me just take a quick. I need a brief reminder. You just made it? Oh, I'm sorry. We'll turn back. Vacation is over. Sorry you were too slow, I guess. I'm gonna get a quick reminder. I need to remind myself. I need to remind myself of how the game plays and how it works. So we're going into Riddick land, going back to Butcher Bay. Return to Butcher Bay. Do I change the game? No, I won't be here for too long. I just need a quick refresher. This is part of the development of a game. Turn the volume down. Oh, that's right. They only have music as an option. That's weird. I think continue. I think I'm in Butcher Bay right now. I need to know exactly what he needs to know exactly what he's stealing. He's got to research his sources exactly. Listen, it's easy to make a game when it's like 1 for 1 a copy. Oh! Didn't mean to load in. Okay, so I'm thinking so far. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot about block. Wait, right click is to block. I forgot about the block. Okay. Is this not very close to what I have? Is this not exactly, almost exactly what I have? So they have a system where if you step to the left and punch, step to the right and punch, step forward and punch, step back and punch, they have 4 different punches depending on the direction you're standing. But it's very inconsistent and doesn't work too well, and they never taught me that in the game. So I was very bad at the combat. So I'm going to make it simpler in my game. I'm just going to left and right click. Left click does something, right click does something. And make it simple. Mine isn't voiced by Vin Diesel, so it's pretty far off. You think this is him? Uh-oh. Whoops. Look how janky that death screen was. Perfect. They saw me punching. They have no right. You could flush the toilet. But look at that. Little buff, bald dude. I've got that. Oh, my guy's kind of weak, but whatever. Hey, exploration. Going on. Yeah, look at that. My jump is pretty close to this, too. The movement's pretty good. This actually, you know what? Riddick moves a bit faster than my guy, though. That's true. Vin doesn't bow to anyone. To anyman. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so this is exactly how mine is. He can't punch straight up either. Or straight down. And the fists only kind of follow him where he's looking. So I've got that like 1-to-1 with this game. It's perfect. What's going on, exploration? What are you doing here? I mean, how are you? Now, if I punch a wall, I don't think I can make that happen in my game. That's too good, but, you know, whatever. That's fine. That's not the point of the game. That's not the highlight of Riddick. Hey guys! I also need to do a dialogue system. Just came up on my recommended. Oh, okay, okay. Well, how are you? What's going on? I'm making a game. Inspired by the Chronicles of Riddick: Escape from Butcher Bay. And before you click off, it's actually a good game. Flea is insane. No, don't listen to Twitch chat. By the way, if you prefer Twitch, there is a Twitch link in the description. But I'm making a game based on this, and I'm just streaming it. And I'm just right now. I'm in this game right now, and just trying to get a reference for, you know, like, what am I doing right, what am I doing wrong, and it's pretty close so far. If I take a look, if I switch over to my game, you know, it's very early in development, but it's, you know, it's got it. It's got it. What are you saying there, Top Hat? Don't listen to Top Hat. He's fine. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Last game I played was Destiny. I don't know much about gaming at all. Oh, really? You're not a big gamer. Well, this will be your second game ever. So today I've gotten this working. You can punch and hit this guy. He does not care that you're doing any of this. But wait, he'll take it. Wait. A little. Ooh, I don't like how. I don't love. I don't love that it's missing sometimes. Why does it miss? It's a little inaccurate, slightly inaccurate. I don't love that. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know how I'll fix that, but have we learned why they stare longingly at their non-existent pee-pee? Well, not 100% sure why they look down at the floor. At the floor they're looking at. I just like I like it. I think in their code I programmed it so they can look. Let me take a look. I can choose exactly where they look in their behavior somewhere. I'm not sure where. Is it pathing? I mean, you know, it might be behavior. It might just be behavior. Just in the main behavior script. Look direction. Okay. Look direction equals new. Direction X negative 0.2, because normally they're staring slightly in the sky. Let's see. Smooth look at. This is only being called once right here. So when do they look? Why do they look at the ground? I don't know why they look at the ground. Got no clue why they're looking at the ground. Nowhere in their code does it. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If look direction dot magnitude is greater, it's always greater than 0. Right? if the direction, I'll do if the direction dot magnitude is greater than 0. Maybe that'll fix it. They miss the thought of potentially having a PP and hope they can stare it into existence. You know, I heard that's a good technique. I heard that you can do that with like muscles. You can just stare at your muscles all day and then they'll grow. That's what I do when I'm not streaming. Stream time the stream is about to begin. I'm staring at the mirror. I just took a break. I just took a 5-minute break. That's what I was doing while I was gone. Oh, that fixed it. Look at that. They don't do it anymore. They learned that it was a myth. That was the fix. You're welcome, Walter. Walter, hey, they do look. Oh my God, these are little Vin Diesel, Pitbull, Howie Mandel, Walter White, Mike Ehrmantraut. All bald. All bald. Shrek. Bald. Sorry, Top Hat. If you like it, don't mention it, because it'll be fixed. It'll be changed. Out of my hatred for you. If you like it, I'm just gonna change it. Oh, Top Hat likes that? I don't think so. Goodbye. Gone. Done. It's sad, but that's how it has to be. All right, so the next bug I need to fix. That's but one bug down. One bug down. The next bug is, I believe, in the movement state. I like the fact that we're bald. That's pretty cool. Me too. I'm gonna keep it forever. All right, so the something to do with handle size. I was optimizing. Want to crouch something. If allowing animation. Stand up. If is changing height. Huh. Want to crouch. Crouch, stand up. How am I gonna fix this bug? Handle size. You know what? I think I know how to fix it here. This is kind of janky, but I will go ahead and do is changing height equals true, and then stand up. Delta time? Okay, time dot delta time. Okay, there we go. Does that do it? I don't even know. I don't think that'll do it. And that seems like a janky fix. I should probably find out the problem. That's not the fix. It's a horrible fix. Let's cut that from the VOD. So when you crouch, is crouched, animation play, crouch idle, right? Is crouched equals true. Is it because nothing's being played? Oh, wait. That might be. Wait, hold on. Oh, I think so. Okay, okay, hold on. I got it. I got that. Update behavior. There's a enter behavior. There should be a public override enter behavior. And when we do it, we hit play. We play the idle animation. I think that must be it because we don't have an animation to fall back onto. Too late? What? What's too late? I'm missing things. I'm missing everything. All right, let's just play. Hit play, the play button. Hit play, the play button. That did not work. Why? For some reason, when I go into a crouch and then come out of a crouch, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's just fixed. What's going on here? So that's not it. Okay, so that's not it at all. Wait a second. Hold on just a second. We're always in the behavior. Right? So we have to call it on start. Right? Whoops. Right? Call it on start. That'll fix it. Right? Punch? That did not fix it. Okay. Why does crouch fix it? Does crouch fix it? Or is it the stand up that fixes it? Hold on. What happened to my ambiance? I need this. Okay. Crouch. Crouch. Punch. I don't even know. It just works after I crouch and then stand up. Is crouched. Is changing height. Why? In play. I think there's something in here. Pause. Focus. Movement. Debug. Allow movement, allow animation. Done. Perfect. Punch. Huh. Crouch. Standing. Oh, wait, is changing height is always on. So it doesn't work if is changing height is false. Stand up. If character body size.y is equal to default body size.y. What? It is. Check and interpolate height. Is there another thing? Is there like a on done, on finish bool? Wait. Valid size. Check and interpolate height. If valid size, crouched equals false. What? What? I'm so lost. What's going on here? So crouch. What? Crouch? Okay, crouch. 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 Wait. Stop. Crouch.
DNA reader
Okay,
ready.
it's immediate
Please
almost.
get sample now.
Check and interpolate height. Hold on. What does this do? Valid size. Check size. Target size. Checks if the body fits in place. I'm lost. I'm lost. And it changes to our default body size.y if body size.y is equal to default body size.y. It's gonna keep running this, right? No, it's not. Want to crouch. Oh, it's not calling this. Okay. This is upsetting news.
This computer is taken offline for service. Please contact system administration.
I put this up here. Okay. If is changing height, then right? That? Huh? This? If it's changing height. Now, if want to crouch, then crouching. This is horrible. This is like a horrible way to do this, I think. But this might fix it. Might be the worst way to fix this possible. I need some new Riddick ambience. What else do they have?
Your mandatory 2 minutes of daily
This is horrible.
exercise begins.
Cell block riot? That's worse. Apartment. Nice apartment. Let's loot it. I don't like it, actually. Let's go to the Pope Joe's den. This is nice. This is nice. Mercenary Mall. Oh! There we go. Okay. Does this fix all my problems? That would be cool. It doesn't. Same issue continues to persist. How odd. How odd. Okay, so we click crouch. Press the crouch button. We want to crouch. Then we press the button that says we want to crouch. Okay, it's changing height. We start off with that. It does. Oh, it does start off with that. Okay. So that's not it. If enable crouch. Yes. Okay, so if we crouch. What? If we. What? What? If crouch. If we press the crouch button. Then want to crouch equals not want to crouch. If not grounded crouch and is not grounded, then want to crouch no. And want crouch to crouch and go is changing height. Could go is want to crouch. And if we're not changing height, then we don't want to. If changing height, then we want to do crouch and do the crouching. Crouch, and the crouch go in the crouch, in the crouch, and if we crouch and we want crouch, if we want crouch and we don't crouch and we want to and we don't, and we crouch, just stand in the crotch. The crotch. We stand up and we crouch again to uncrouch and change height to crouch height, and we play. You really make code sound less elegant than everyone else. Code is not elegant. Code is like an axe to the head. Code is like peeling toenails off with pliers. If someone that sounds this dumb can manage it, then it must be easy. Yeah. I agree. I agree 100%. I have to put the crouch input somewhere else. It's not working. It's not working good here. I press the crouch button, it doesn't always work. Crouch input. Where is handle size being called? Right here. Update behavior. This doesn't work good on update behavior for some reason. So I'm gonna do fixed update. Private fixed update. What does that mean? Okay, this fixed update crouch input. Now for some reason input works better on fixed update. I don't know why. It didn't work like that in the past, but what are you gonna do? Let's see if crouch works better. Now my problem is I don't understand. I thought this was gonna be an easy thing to fix. Look at that. Perfect. Doesn't always work for some reason. Doesn't work still. What the? Work. I don't know why it doesn't work all the time. Doesn't all the time work for some reason. I do not know why. All right. Let's just put that away. Oh, wait. Let's put handle size in fixed update. Nope, that's not going to work. Doesn't work that way. Okay, so this is all terrible. This is just awful, 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 awful stuff. That's not going to work. Crouch input. What does that even do? Enable crouch started. Okay, right. Okay, perfect. Want to crouch. No, that should work. All right, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Update input. That's somewhere else. Okay, crouch input. We'll just do that. I don't know why it's not allowing me to stand up sometimes. It's complicated, but it's not complicated. I'm going to get rid of the is changing height. Forget that. Remove that. Is changing height. We don't need any of this. Get rid of that. Go away. Allow animation. Get rid of this. Stand up, get rid of this. I'm gonna do crouch input. If not allow animation. No. If not allow animation, then just return and stop us from doing that. Okay, now get rid of, delete, is changing height. Get rid of these, it doesn't matter. None of this matters anymore. Want to crouch equals balls. Okay, wait, if not grounded, crouch, not, and not ground, and then, okay, yes, great. Want to crouch, false, false, done, false. I don't know what this is gonna do. Maybe this will fix it. Who cares? The game's going in the dumpster anyway. It's all going to hell. Punch. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? The punch doesn't work at all now. Okay. What just happened? I put it on loop, dang it. Loop. Everything's against me. Everything's against me. What's happening? Okay, if allow animation. If allow animation, play crouch, okay? Now this should constantly be called, right? Okay, now ask it to work nicely. No! If it doesn't want to work, it will be removed from existence. Okay, I can punch. The thing doesn't drop. Crouch still inconsistent. Why doesn't the crouch button... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. What's wrong with this crouch button? I don't get that. Okay, so the punching bug fixed, I guess. It was kind of not really fixed because I had to undo an optimization I did earlier, so not really fixed, but just reverted to the previous state that it was in 6 months ago. This is not Sugar Glider? No, it's not Chunkus. I'm sorry. It's not Sugar Glider. This is my other game that I'm working on, Project Dick. Crouch input. Give me this crouch input and tell me, you tell me that it's not working. Okay, so enable crouch and a crouch started. Print. Yes, question mark? Question mark, question mark. Wait, I think I also have some prints in here. Print? No print in here. What was broken? Oh, yes. Something horrible. But that's game development for you. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Process, boxcast, yes. Oh, there we go. Here's all the prints. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Let's clean up, please. Let's keep it clean. All right, now test. Yes. Thank you, Chonkus, so much. It's yes. All right. Here, let me turn on actually let me, since it's pretty dead in chat here. Well, it's not dead. It's calm. Let's just say it's calm. I'll turn on the text to speech. If you want to say anything. If you want to shout and then say, "Hey, wait."
It's not dead.
It's not dead. It's just it's breathing. It's breathing. It's breathing and it's here. It's just everyone's waiting in
Everyone is content.
Yeah, everyone is content with what's going on.
I'm
That's
not
a good
dead
way.
yet.
That's a good way to put it, Mick. That's actually what I meant. It's calm. It's calm, content, and it's not rowdy. That's what I meant to say. The chat's not being rowdy right now, so I'll just put it on.
You couldn't kill me.
Yes, I could. Yes, I could.
I can't be killed.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Die Mario die. Die Mario die.
Let's get a band.
Die Mario die. 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 Die Mario die.
What kind of dick game is
Bling, you
this?
fool.
Oh.
What kind of dick game is this?
So Chonkus, you understand.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You know,
why does he always do this?
You know, this game, right? The Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay. Oh, I'm not in violation. I am in violation. Okay, so, you know this game, right? The Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay. I enjoyed going through this game, and it inspired me to make my own Riddick-like game.
What amazing gameplay.
Thank you. Okay, so I killed these guys. They are dead.
Punch a wall, die instantly.
Well, the camera saw me get mad at the wall, and they said you're in violation. So I can go in this place. This is Molina. I can beat the crap out of him.
Yes, you played it for us.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you're right. I did play it for you. There he goes. And he's dead now. Okay, so he's dead. And you just try to escape from prison. And I thought, hey, this is pretty cool. I want a game like this, and I want to do it better than Riddick could ever do it himself. Which is...
Camera doesn't seem this brutal bloodshed, though.
Camera doesn't seem this brutal bloodshed, though? What do you mean? It's pretty brutal. Bloodshed.
See.
See? What? The camera doesn't see this brutal bloodshed, though. Whose camera? This camera? My camera. The camera in my game? We don't have blood yet. We don't have gore. That's coming. But it's Escape from Prison Bay show. So I got my game. Works exactly like it. It looks exactly like Riddick look. If I go maximize. I just fixed all the bugs.
The camera caught you punching a wall, but not the guy is what I meant.
Oh, that camera. Right. No. That well, just look at the camera, really. Okay, so if I hit crouch. So it's actually not picking up my inputs. It's actually not picking up any of my inputs for some reason. Okay. I don't know why.
Autocorrect is a bitch.
Language. Come on, guys. Language. Come on, guys. Don't tell me what to do, comma. Comment.
Die Mario die Batich.
Thank you, Bling Money, for censoring yourself. But
is Molina dead forever?
Molina is dead forever, and that was actually part of a quest too. So, I have pillars to the game. I don't want to explain them now, but there are pillars, and this is let's say it's a spiritual successor. To Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay. No, I refuse to show you the pillars again for the 9th time. It's over. Pillar talk is over. No more pillar talk.
Will you actually try to get Mr. D's in on this?
No. Look at that. Doesn't work.
Dick type games new genre. I wanna see your dick pillars.
Why doesn't this work all the time? Jump works every single time. Crouch rarely works. Come on, is something wrong with my control key? Not in any other game. What's going on? Where's my jump? Update behavior. If did not jumped.
I'm
jumped.
now realizing how much penis is related to nickel streams.
Thank you so much for realizing that. You want to see my what? Hey, come on. Let's take it easy.
Started with Riddick and evolved into the peen streams of Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2. Look at this. Oh, I see. It's the jump started elapsed time. You know what? I'll just do this. Whatever. Where's crouch input? Okay, so if crouch started, or the crouch started elapsed time is less than 0.2. This is not right. This is not... Something's wrong with the input system, but whatever. Whatever. I'm doing it. Walter. Walter. You're gonna wanna get that windshield fixed, Walter. You're gonna wanna go play Riddick, Walter. Walter. Started with Riddick and evolved into the peen streams of Alan Wake 2. Okay, so crouch. Oh, this is even worse than before. What's wrong with this crouch? Oh, I see.
That's a good kid named Finger impression.
Oh, thank you so much, Chonkus. You're gonna wanna do this thing that I'm telling you to do, Walter. That almost sounds like the lady from Monsters Inc. It's moving into the receptionist of Monsters Inc. lady.
The Monsters Inc. lady.
The Monsters Inc. lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Monsters Inc. lady. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna have to put my own update in here. This doesn't make any sense.
It's pronounced Quaternion.
Quaternion. Are you talking about Quaternion? Quaternion? Okay, so now I need to do crouch.started. And I need to check for it in my own update thing. Because the input's just not working anymore. Oh!
Give us a Peter. You're sitting on me, Peter.
Peter. Peter. And then Peter goes, Uncle Ben! He goes, Peter. You're sitting on me, Peter. 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 You're sitting. You're sitting on me, Peter.
Always funny.
Then he's dead. Alright, fix crouch. Crouch has been fixed. Yay! Crouch has been fixed. Punching animation has been fixed. And the punches have been fixed. I don't know if...
Did you end up finishing Elden
Boom!
Ring?
Boom! Pow!
Please tell me more
Pow!
about the pillars.
Dead! Boom! Hit! Dead! Die! Poop! Poop! Caca! Doo-doo! Fart! Shart! Heart! Kevin Hart. Alright. That's done. That's working. The left hook is not as accurate as the right hook. I might have to increase the size of it or something. The collision, I'm not sure. But it's looking pretty okay. Please tell me. Okay, let me see if I can boot up the pillars. Hold on. I have a lot of secret stuff on my Notion that should not be revealed yet. So let me navigate all that and then. What charts? Skip that. Okay. Now I've done. Oh, remind me later, please. Okay, I found it. I'm good. This page is... Why is this page live? Hold on. Alan Wake time? No. That's enough. Ah! Don't look at these secrets. Hold on. There's a lot. Alan in the middle? No. Hold on. Notion over trust. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, hi, Bearded Eye. You know, for some reason, I didn't realize that you even showed up, Bearded Eye, even though you put the Quaternion in there. Hello. No! Hold on. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm back at the pillars. Okay, let me show you what's going on.
All of the secret things.
Okay. Here it is. Here. So somebody told me to change it to columns instead of pillars. But these are the pillars of Project Dig. Now, I've read through the pillars time and time again. But I'll read through them once more. Because, you know what? I do need a small refresher on them. I just need a quick refresh. I need to know what I'm making here. So here are the pillars. The pillars of the game.
Have you added to them since last we checked up on them?
I don't think so. I'm pretty happy with these pillars as of right now. I might add them, tweak them a little bit, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I'll read through them again. There's 6 pillars here, and I've changed a little bit. I've changed the one where it's overly hardcore. You know what I mean? I've changed that to be to make it very high contrast with each other. I'll get to it. Anyway, so the first pillar, this is short, too long, don't read, is goals, challenges, and motives are intertwined with interesting NPC personalities. So that's just I guess that's just for me to remember to not just fall back on what do I do here? What mission do I do here? Collect 10 apples from the market and give them to Mr. Rogers at his home. So I don't want anything like that. I don't want, I want nothing. I want nothing to do with boring missions like that. So I want goals, challenges, and motives to be intertwined with interesting NPC personalities. And this, I gave a brief example here. And just a bunch of questions to ask, and just to get me into the mindset and the flow of how to write the NPCs and how to put together the quests. So it says here, someone told you there's an item you need behind a door, and the door is locked. So at that point, I would have to ask myself, why is it locked? Who locked it? Based on the door owners. Call the game Ridbutt. Wait, I can send this in? Oh wait, I can send this into chat and they can read it for me. Okay, go ahead. Read it! The guy's not reading it.
Banned for spam.
I was banned for spam? Okay, hold on. Not working. Can you guys copy paste it for me? It's not working. Please. Somebody send that copy pasta.
Someone told you there's an item
you
need behind a door. The door is locked. Why is it locked? Who locked it? Based on the door owner's personality, where would the key be found? Will the NPC fight you to defend the key? Will the NPC not know where the key is? Will the NPC not care and just unlock the door for you? Once the door is open, what will you find inside? How will the owner of that door react? Did you reveal their secret? Is their love for wizards their secret? Posters on the walls and...
Thank you.
Do it in parts.
Next part, please. Send it. Next. Next. Hello?
That's all you sent.
What? Oh.
I copied all you sent.
Oh, it did cut me off. My own message cut me off. Okay. I'll just continue here. Okay, so did you reveal this the secret? Okay, posters on the walls and a wizard body pillow on the bed. And when they fight you, do they pretend to cast spells at you like fireball? But it does nothing to you because it's not real. And they're just making wizard noises with their mouth. And do you kill them? And why do you kill them? And is it because they're not leaving you alone and they're just following you around and shouting fake spells at you? And are they ruining your stealth mission because of that? Is killing them the only option? Is it the best option? So little interesting things that the NPCs do because of who they are can change everything. So it's a little bit, it's kind of like a, what's that called? That type of game. It's like a sim, something, an immersive sim a little bit, where everything, the game's made out of systems and everything kind of interacts with each other. And you can get some interesting stuff like that.
You talking about Dungeons and Dragons?
Shut up. All right, pillar number 2. The kills are brutal and bloody. The textures are sharp. The physics are heavy. Visually, everything looks like it hurts. Shooting, reloading, punching, it all has texture, and the majority of it stings. Even conversation and dialogue should have a tactile punch to it. So that's just
sounds like
Riddick.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Silence. Quiet in chat. Thank you. No more chat messages, please. Come on. Everybody, please. Pillar number 3. You can kill every NPC. If you're within killing range, the NPC can die.
Someone told you there's an item you need behind a door. The door is locked. Why is it locked? Who locked it? Based on the door owner's personality, where would the key be found? Will the NPC fight you to defend the key? Will the NPC not know where the key is? Will the NPC not care and just unlock the door for you? Once the door is open, what will you find inside? How will the owner of that door react? Did you reveal their secret? Is their love for wizards their secret? Posters on the walls and...
Let's get a ban on Top
wrong
Hat.
thing.
Get a ban.
Riddick gets stabbed in his eye every time he heals. LUL. One of my all-time favorite pillars is Kata. Done.
Can we ban Beard or
Banned
Die?
him. Everything hurts.
Everything hurt. Yes, thank you, Chonk. It's a very good observation. It's a harsh
Done.
world.
2.
Done too. Thank you, Snow. Where was I here? Okay,
Done
so
him,
killing
2.
every NPC. You can kill every NPC. Now in Riddick, you can't kill every NPC. Some of them don't die. Some of them you know, it's near impossible. They just don't allow you because those characters, you need them for the story. But the way this game is going to be set up is you can kill anyone if you can kill them. You know, if you can actually do it, if you can pull it off, then it's possible. There's no hard limit stopping you. There's no invisible wall from stopping you. Not invisible wall, but there's no hard-coded, this guy cannot die, he's invincible sort of thing. Maybe they'll have a really high health, but I want everyone to have a chance, even if it's small,
so what
to kill everyone.
If you murder hobo everything?
Murder hobo. Well, that's the thing. It's going to be tricky because you are going to be a hobo, and the game is going to be difficult if you don't have the right tools. So in certain situations, and then of course there's NPCs that will help you get specific items, and if you kill them, then you're going to have a bit more trouble getting those specific items.
Regardless of that, what happens?
Regardless of that, what happens? If you kill everyone? Okay, well, here's the thing. The game ends when you kill... the game ends when you make your way to the final... I'm not going to spoil anything. But when you make your way to the final area...
I will take out everyone.
Oh, you know what? It's gonna be an option, Chonkus. But the game does end at there's a decision to make.
They typically don't allow that because certain characters are mandatory, and so you can't kill everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's certain characters that you just don't have
Else
access
you
to
can't
yet.
progress.
Oh yeah, no. It's those type of characters you can kill, and you I'm gonna try and make it. That's my goal, to try and make it so even if you kill the people who seem mandatory, there's still a way to progress.
Even myself.
Okay, well that would be a game over, Chonkus. Or you'd have to respawn or something. But there's a decision that you have to make at the end of the game, and you can kill every single person all the way up to the end. If you have the right tools, I guess. If you know where to, if you play smart, you play good. If you're good at the game, sure, you can kill every single person. You can kill everyone on the planet. Well, everyone in the levels, and then kill yourself at the end, blow yourself up.
So no character is truly important.
The characters that are truly important, let's just put it this way: on your first run through, I don't think you'd be able to. On your first run through, you wouldn't be able to, or you wouldn't want to.
I'm not going to take
But it's
anyone
possible.
out. I'm going to tie their hands together and drag them all with me everywhere I go, and they'll be conversing with each other and complaining the whole time.
That's a fantastic idea, Beard or Die. That's actually really good. I haven't thought of too many tools, but our characters here can ragdoll, and maybe if I did like a rope mechanic, maybe that's possible. That's a good idea. They'll be fighting you and each other. There are factions, there's a guard faction, a prisoner faction. You are your own faction. Some people like you, some people don't. People mix and match and they don't like each other.
That's very Hitman.
It's like that, but then there's also territories. I think it's factions and territories. So let's say
if you can kill everyone,
because there are
can
some
you also kill no one.
There are some neutral ground, and there's wait, you can kill everyone and you can also kill no one.
Can the wizard guy eventually learn actual spells?
I don't think you can kill no one, Snow. I haven't thought of that. I don't think you can kill no one. No. Well, maybe indirectly. You might be able to indirectly kill people, but I think people need to die in order to progress.
Pacifist run, please.
I don't think there's a pacifist run. It's a murder game. It is Riddick. It's Escape from Butcher Bay. It's a bit
Pacifist
Hitman.
option, just have a knockout weapon.
Just have a knockout weapon? Oh,
Let
maybe.
us pacifist.
Maybe.
We beg.
Maybe. Pacifist.
Magic is just about practice.
Pacifist is pacifist. I mean, if you knock people out, does that count as pacifist? It doesn't seem like that would make sense. You hear this? You hear that? That's shaking up some applesauce. I'm a big applesauce head.
Pacifist
As you
is
know.
no kill. Nothing
No
against
kill?
knocking out.
Okay. Are you sure? Is that your own definition? Is that the video game? What is pacifist? Because I feel like...
Yes, that's what pacifying means. Anything short of life extinguishing is pacifist.
Oh, really? Really? Okay. Like the pacifier. I see. So, yes, there will be a pacifier. Sure, I can see that, actually. I'm trying to think it through. Just trying to figure out the systems in my head. And I think that could be possible.
A pacifist pacifies.
I'll definitely...
In video games, anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. So, the NPCs can die by your actions. Good, bad, neutral. Every dead story NPC in the prison is sent to the morgue, and all of their inventory
can
content.
the game be 2D and pixel art?
No, and all their inventory you know, items and whatever's in them
And there
can
be a funny skeleton man.
can be found in the morgue on their corpse. So yeah, the game needs to be designed around the ability to mass murder every living thing. If, you know,
But I'm going to
It's
pass
not-
my fist through them.
it's not an RPG. You're not going to say, "Oh, my character kills everyone." And then just like in Skyrim, you can kill everyone because it's very easy. It would be a challenge. It would be an incredible challenge to kill every living thing. There are some people you don't want to fight. There are some people who you don't want to kill. So emotionally and physically, it would be a
just offered
challenge.
the option for your character to kill everyone.
Yeah, you can. You can. If you're
It
good.
doesn't matter that it's hard. We will do it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know. That sounds actually like a fun thing to do. That's
People are committed and have a lot of free time.
no, I'm
I will.
aware. You will? I'm aware. That's the point. I think that would be a fun thing to do. Kill everyone, run. All right, Pillar 4. There's multiple ways to complete every mission. And not that missions have different endings or you can change the outcome of the story, of the overall story. You know, it's not like Indigo Prophecy. Or it is like Indigo Prophecy where nothing changes based on what you do. But
That's a promise.
again, it's like an immersive sim. Emergent gameplay, as they say, where the goals are simple. So mission goals should be as generic as possible to allow the player to complete it however they see fit. For example, instead of hack the terminal to open the prison gates, do open the prison
Indigo
gates.
Prophecy is very dynamic.
Yeah. Yeah, right, sure. Learn how the gates open and close by talking to NPCs and examining the environment, and use your wits and tools to achieve this goal your own way. Melt the doors, hack the terminal, steal a key from a guard, etc. etc. So, simple goals inspired by interesting NPC characters and story that can be completed in a creative way by the player, however you like. Okay, pillar number 5. The game...
Your score in the game is just your number of kills times 5.
Really?
Because Riddick is the 5th Furion.
Really? Is he the 5th one? Can we get a fact, Mick? Is that true? Is Riddick the 5th Furion? Is it possible to get a fact check on that? Anyway, pillar number 5. The game is in a constant state of conflict with its sensibilities. The game should be so overwhelmingly hardcore, tough guy, badass, brutal, barbaric, that it's funny. But, at the same time, delicate, soft, thoughtful, and sweet. Oh. You know, nice music plays in the prison. The hardest looking NPCs are the nicest. Innocent objects are turned into weapons. Sharp, cold, and heavy things are objects of peace and healing. So just like, you know, conflict and contrast and flip-flop. I think that could inspire some interesting gameplay mechanics there. And then finally, the team or solo dev, me, is excited to follow through and unapologetically overcommit to the direction of the game. So just because I love the menus and the buttons and the options in Wolfenstein. I streamed it. I was wig stream, and the
That duality is actually in one of my own creative projects.
Really? Should I change it? I want to
Or
copy you.
something akin to it.
In Wolfenstein, you press the quit button, and it said, you know, I don't know what it said. You were just, you know, coward. You're a coward if you quit or something. Or you're a hero if you cancel and continue to play. And, you know, if you go on easy mode, it's, you know, Something they put you in, like, they put you in a pacifier and a little cap, and you know he looks sad. They really make fun of you for being weak or a wimp, even, or you know you're not really, but you know they really just they don't care. And I think I saw a video on that, and they said that was a bad thing to do, but I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, it doesn't... It doesn't affect... It doesn't, you know, I like
Fumbling baby bitch mode.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, something like that. Where, you know, some people would maybe take offense to that. Like, that's the only mode they can actually beat the game on. And they have to play on that mode, and they're made fun of it. They're made fun of for it. But that's over. I think that's overcommitting to their direction. Unapologetically overcommitting to their direction. I don't like that, so I would like to do the same thing with this game here, and just have every aspect of the game ooze that. So those are the pillars. Took about half an hour to explain it. I'm never gonna explain them again. And that's that. That's what's going on. So that's what I'm making. Oh, thank you, Snow, for uncensoring that. But first I gotta get the core gameplay in.
You do realize new people could need the explanation in the future.
Yeah, I do realize that, but people don't need to know the pillars. It's interesting to know, maybe. It might be kind of interesting to know, but at the end of the day, they don't really need to know. Look at that. My range.
Oh, it's just for us hardcore viewers.
Just for the hardcore viewers, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. You have to get so close with this.
Now that you have punch and crouch, what's next on your to-do list? Wizard boy.
No, not Wizard Boy. The punch kind of works. I gotta get pretty close. This seems to be pretty consistent. I'm gonna keep clicking. You know, the where I hit. Okay, so does anyone know? Are there any smart people out there? I'm gonna wait for an answer too. Anybody know how to make my punch more accurate?
No smart people.
Come on, one smart dude or dudette, show me how to do this. Here's my problem. Here's my dilemma.
He needs to be unambiguously ruthless, with the only auto aim available being crotch shots.
Auto aim crotch shots? Okay, let me show you my dilemma here. When I swing,
hell yeah, beard or die.
When I swing pretty fast. So as you can see, it gets a little inaccurate. The swinging gets a little inaccurate at the beginning because the animation is so fast. And it's going based on frame rate. And if you have a lower frame, let's say you're running, I'm running this around 170, 200 frames per second. So this is what it looks like at, you know, 170, 200 frames per second. But the frame rate's going to drop. It's going to get about around to 30, maybe. Depending on your computer. But some people, I'm thinking 30 is the bare minimum. That's the lowest you'll want to play. And I want that to be playable. I want the game to be playable and functional at 30 frames per second. But take a look at this. The inaccuracy at 200. It's missing some things. It's missing some. I wish I could, you know, fill in some of these gaps and make it as, you know, as good as possible. I don't know how to fill in those gaps. Let's see here. I just had an idea for some reason.
Why would you
somehow.
base it on frame rate? Wouldn't the change in frame rates end up as changes in the experience as the frame rate changes? What's up, gamers?
Hey, he did deeper. Why would I base it on frame rate? I don't know what else to base it on. What else do I base it on? How often do I check for a hit scan? Working on the Reddit game, Hideous Leper. I'm looking for a smart person to help me with this. I don't know, I'm having some trouble figuring out how to make my punch more accurate.
2 punches.
Yes, this is working pretty good now. If we go in here, I'll show you. Come on down here. Punch this guy in the head. There's a, you know, animation hit stop.
Is there no internal clock? On Godot there's something like an internal clock that's not based on frame rate, though it might not be in Unity, I dunno.
What's
inaccurate about it?
So, okay, let me show you. It's complicated, Top Hat, but yeah, there is.
In Unity it's fixed update.
Yeah, I could do this in fixed update, but there's a problem. I have a problem with fixed update. I have a major problem with fixed update, and I'll show you what it is in a second. That would be the fix, yes, but it gets a little more complicated than that. So I'm doing this, and it's a little, sometimes, I'm running this at, let's say, 170, 200 frames per second on a good day. But let's say it drops down to 30 frames per second. These things get a little less inaccurate because the animation, the punching animation, is very fast. So what it's doing is it's scanning from one position. Can I pause? No, I can't. I'm too slow. Hold on. Let me get this. There we go. All right. So as you can see here, it starts here because my fist is here. That's the starting point. And then it scans this shape. It does a box cast. This shape up into this direction. So anything in between is going to get hit. And then the next one here.
Smart.
This next one, this box cast goes from here over to here. And then this one goes here to here. And small problem with that. I don't know what these orange ones are. What are these orange ones? Am I crazy? Why are there orange ones? Hold on, what? Let me see if I can get my debugging to be less horrible so I can take a look at this a bit better. Why is it orange? I only called this once? Why is it orange? Anyone know why it's orange?
But yeah, the rotations between each frame means you miss some corners, right?
Okay, yes, thank you.
Maybe
That's what I'm
just
getting
scale
at.
the individual colliders based on the delta time float. If it's small like 0.02, the frame rate is high, so keep them thin. If the delta time is like 0.1, the frame rate is low, so scale them larger.
So scale them large. Okay, that's...
He's kind of doing
That's
that already
interesting.
with boxcasts. Delta time, that's what it was.
Delta time, right, yeah. That's true. Well, delta time is just a single number that you can, you know, multiply some things by. But this runs every frame. So I don't know how to send it out more when it's a lower frame rate. Or I don't know how to get it to consistently send a specific amount. Or when the animation speeds up, I don't know how to... You know what? I don't know how to get it to scan more the faster the animation is. That's weird to get right. So, okay, so there's that. There's that problem. It's not completely consistent. It's a little different depending on the frame rate and the animation because the animation gets fast. Now, my solution was to just slow the punch animation. It's pretty fast, but...
This should definitely be a fixed update thing, lol. What's the problem with it?
Oh, yes.
The ragdoll doesn't update on fixed update.
Let me show you. Let me show you the problem. Okay, so that was the problem. We know the problem. Thank you. We got the problem down. That's fantastic. So I'm running this in late update. Now you may be saying you should put this in fixed update. That makes sense. Let me show you what happens. This is my fixed. This is called on fixed update. The update ability physics. I put it in there, and that does seem to actually smooth it out a bit.
You may need to set up a scene that is intentionally bloated to properly test any idea you have to solve this issue.
Maybe. Well, I can limit the frame rate, right? Okay, so let's go on to fixed update, and let me show you the issue here. Where am I at? Yep. Okay, so the issue with fixed update. That's pretty new. That's pretty nice. That's pretty accurate. Only problem is when I rotate and look up to the sky, it's horribly inaccurate. It does not change. It does not follow it. It just doesn't follow it. And I look down to the ground. It still thinks I'm just looking straight ahead. Fixed update does not, because something's happening, I think, with the ragdoll. Oh, not the ragdoll, but my ragdoll is actually disabled here, but I think it's my look animator.
Weren't you unable to fight the sky and ground before as well?
No. On late update, it works. On fixed update, it does not. I need like a late fixed update or something.
Right, the look at applies after animation in late update.
Right, the look at applies after animation in late update. Yes. Yeah, yes? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, sure. Yes? Is that a... Okay. Huh? Yes. Right. I agree.
Sorry, just thinking out loud.
Right, okay. I was wondering, I don't know if that was a solution or a ha ha ha. I don't know if that was a solution or a it's like am I missing? Thank you. Okay, yes. That makes sense. You're thinking out loud. Right. The lookout applies after animation late update, right? Of course. So yeah, there's a problem here. The look animator I think it's set up somewhere, I don't know. It's like got options somewhere.
Did you know the look at applies after animation in late update, Nickel?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, I think what's happening is it's applying the animation, right? And then in fixed update, it's running the animation, and then in fixed update, it's checking for the scan.
Seriously,
and then look
auto-aim
animator
crotch shots
after.
deserves to go into Notion.
Auto aim crotch shots deserve to go into Notion. Auto aim crotch shot. I don't know if that needs to go in the Notion right now. Just remind me on release to add it as DLC. So yeah, I guess what's happening is
he's working on it, Beard or Die. He'll get there once he fixes his low frame rate.
Yeah, from a rip. It's animating. It's animating the normal animation, which is just a guy looking forward, and then it's checking, and then it's scanning for. Maybe if I change the. Would it work if I change the execution order? Would that be bad to do?
Nope.
Okay. Because it works on late update. If it's the last thing that it does, then it works. But that is
Late
a
update
problem.
always runs in a separate time step from fixed update. Beard or Die DLC, it's called the Barcelona DLC.
Barcelona. Oh, late update always runs in a separate time step from fixed update. Okay. Oh, that's true. Okay. You're right. That is true. But it works in late update. So it's just different. So usually it's consistent in late update. So I don't know how to get it to work in fixed update, because I know this does seem like a fixed update thing, as everybody has suggested. This should be a fixed update thing. I understand. So that's my dilemma right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's not super accurate, you know, the corners. But I can't put it in fixed update because it just don't work.
How do you make the look at apply after animation in fixed update?
The look at apply after the animation in fixed update. I don't know. I don't know. There's rare settings, simulation speed, override rotations. If you want to remove the animator's keyframe and replace
Scaling
them.
the size of your emitted colliders by delta time is what I would try out.
I know there's
Wait, delta type.
wait, delta type. Delta type.
Can
oh,
you change that to
delta
fixed time?
Oh, fixed delta time. Just fixed delta time?
Yes.
Oh my god. Now, okay, here's another problem. Sometimes when I change stuff like this, it starts...
Genius leper moment.
It starts to make the game stuttery. Because, you know, because the...
Look at you smart people talking about smart thing.
Yeah. I'm listening to them. The thing is, it might make the camera stuttery because they're running at a different thing. You know what I mean? Oh, that doesn't do it. That does not fix it.
I'm one of those smart people. Dino dance, Dino dance. Dang sad smiley.
Yeah. Oh, and look at that. It's making the camera stutter, I think. Let me go maximize just to make sure. A little? Oh, it's not bad. At a high frame rate, it's not bad, but I think it does make it stutter a little bit.
The camera stutter is solvable.
Yeah? Well, if you know how many systems I have here, my camera is attached to the animated... My camera is attached to the animated character, which is also being modified by Look Animator and Legs Animator, and also my controller is different. Everything's different all over the place, and I'm lost. Okay, but at the end of the day, unfortunately, it's this did not work. This did not work. The delta type. The delta type. Delta time for Look Animator calculations. Override head for perfect look direction. It'll
Yes, sad smiley.
Yeah. Calibration.
So what you're saying is you're trying to make this Frankenstein's monster of a game work.
Yes, and I'm so close. Every
And
day
it's
I
not
get closer.
happening.
Well, it's not happening now. No, it's not happening now. Override.
So if it's getting the collider spawn position before the Look Animator has applied its rotations, maybe Look Animator has some events you can tie into, like an after ick, which I just made up.
On after I came, maybe. Okay, wait. This is it. Bird mode. Limit. Let's check out the setup here. Optimizations and more. Animate physics? Wait, is that update?
Weird, that would probably not be in fixed update.
Look, update with waiting for fixed update clock. That's animate physics. Should I turn that off?
Which means the accuracy problem would be back.
I just turn on animate physics. That's on. What if I turn that off? Is that worse?
Documentation time.
No. Yes? Let me try. Let me just fiddle. I don't know. Do they get as the documentation?
Give up and cry time.
Give up and cry time? It's probably closer to that time. What? Wait, did that? No, that didn't do it. Did it? What? Is that accurate? Can't tell.
You. Beard or Die is a genius.
Oh, it's
Fiddling with checkboxes.
no.
Reading.
It's not quite. It's actually a little more accurate, but not quite. Let me switch to fixed delta time. It actually. It's all over the place now. It's like both. It's down here in the middle and it's also at the top. Look at it. It's all weird. It's everywhere. Now it's less accurate. I'm sorry to say, but it's less accurate now. Something changed though, but it
HMMMMM.
yeah. Fiddling with checkboxes.
The worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something in the script.
Something in the script. In my script? Their script? I could check the documentation. Let me find it.
You can't always rely on changing look animator parameters in runtime because it caches values at start. Are you using time.fixedDelta time?
Fixed delta time? Am I doing what? Hold on, let me check. What? You can't always rely on changing look animator parameters in runtime because it caches values. Oh, okay. Are you using time.fixedDelta time? Oh, I don't know. Am I? Where would I be using that? I don't know. I'm processing the Boxcast. The Boxcast doesn't do that. I don't think it uses any of that. What do you mean? Where? Using it where? What am I using it?
What a confident coder we have here.
This is how games are made, Top Hat. This is exactly... Wait, I didn't save my code. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't save my code.
I would know I am a gamer.
Wait a second. I didn't save the code. Did I fix it all?
Oh, your Boxcast thing is just using the last frame and the current frame. NVM.
Yeah, the previous frame and the next frame. Oh, that's true. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. So whenever I call it, that's what it's being... Hold on. When I call it, that's when it's being called. I don't think it has a... Does it have an update? I don't remember. This kind of made this a while ago. It's got an awake, and then whenever I call it. So, yeah. So whenever I call it, that's when it's being called. So it's in fixed update. It's tricky. This is tricky. Let me pull up the documentation. Look animator. Which is great, by the way, if you're not trying to do something psychotic. Why did it kick me out? Don't kick me out. Okay. Look animator. All right. Where's the documentation? The user manual. There we go. All right. Setup, tweaking additional features and corrections. I heard people did not like this documentation because it's kind of hard to read. I can see how that. I can see what they mean.
my eyes.
What did I just click on? Setup. Sync with animator. This is kind of old, looks like. Maybe not. Sync with animator? What if I just start pressing stuff? I don't even have sync with animator anymore. I think they updated it. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I think they did.
It looks like a how to draw anime tutorial more than a coding document.
A little bit.
The F Impossible assets are pretty neat. I've been trying Final IK as well, and I generally prefer the F Impossible, at least as far as the inspectors.
Yeah, the inspectors are really nice and neat and set up, and it just does everything for you. Real smooth. Let me try one more time. I'm just gonna start pressing stuff. All right, that don't work. All right. It's the animator. Update mode. Now, does the animator? Maybe the animator needs to animate physics. But then again, that it becomes low frame rate looking.
Unscaled time.
Unscaled? Unscaled time. Are you sure?
No, wait.
No?
It is 10 p.m. I shall be off now.
Ah, see you later, Top
Animate
Hat.
physics.
Right, physics? I think I've tried this, but then it...
Goodbye, Mr. Toppy.
Bye, Mr. Toppy. Why is this here? Can I hide this?
Fare thee well and good luck on your coding qualms.
Thank you, Top Hat. We'll fix it as soon as you leave. Okay, animate physics does not work. Can I change this live? Unscaled time? The unscaled time does not work either. I don't know if I can change it live. I don't know if it lets me or not. Yeah, the Flum Possible is very nice. I like their stuff, but I'm always doing something so specific that I always run into issues. It's like if I were doing any other project, I would be fine. But it's just I have to do it this way, and it's every single time. Even the lean animator. I got the lean animator, the look animator, the legs animator, the ragdoll animator, the animation designer. I got every single one. I run into issues because I'm doing something so specific that it's just, I mean, it handles every edge case except for mine. It's
I'm not sure the time has anything to do with it.
The
positions are off. Perhaps Look Animator has an After Events or serialized transform positions that you can use for your spawn positions.
Oh, right, okay. Let me see. Let me check the docs. Do they have any code? They have tweaking, make this, additional features. If your character look motion is stuttery, you're probably using animate physics in Unity's animator. You can fix it with the same named parameter in look animator. Also there you can define mesh with which look animator will stop computing if become invisible. With nodding transition, character will use additional motion when changing objects to look at. Yes. Corrections, offset, single bones. This is not too in depth here. Do they have something else? There's no other link. There's the community forum. User manual. No. Only 3 people have ever clicked on this before. New update. And I have no idea how, but all of their everything works together. I've got no clue how they do that. But the leaning, the look, the ragdoll, and the legs animator, you can just slap them all on and they just all work. Maybe if I bring it in. Let's see. What if I just put in a look animator? Look animator. Let me just browse in here, see what they have. Advanced fall off, animate physics, animate with source. Compensate position, smoothing. No, I don't think that's not the compensation thing. Curve speed, delay position, There's so much here. Eyes, a lot of eyes. Follow. Find base. No, that's just the base. Get. It's got to maybe get current look state. Get current target. Get. That's tricky.
Maybe there's a manual update or simulate or execute function.
Simulation speed. Update automation weights. Update for custom inspector. No, that's a custom inspector. Execute.
Late
no.
update.
Late update. What
You can just call late update.
I don't know. Yes? What's late update? It's got a fixed update. Animate physics. Recalibrate the bones. Conditions. They're an update. Fixed update.
That sounds so dangerous, lol.
Anything to make it work. I don't know. Yeah, you could just call late update. Why not? Why not? You can do anything. What else is there? On drop, reset look, rotation, set, some...
May as well try. Do it before process box cast though.
Really? Okay. I'm gonna need to get the look animator from somewhere else though. Let's see, where is this? You go in character. Animancer component. I need look animator. I need the look animator from the character, and then get the character. What is this? Get character? Get item?
You'll definitely need to tweak your boxcast position by something that Look Animator has available. Probably a transform or vector 3, maybe just its calculated forward direction, which I think you saw.
Okay, you'll definitely need to tweak your boxcast position by something that Look Animator has available. Probably a transform or vector 3, maybe it's just its calculated forward direction, which I think you saw. Really? No! Because my boxes are they're children of my body. They're children of my body. Maybe I can set their position to be at the hands. I wonder if... Wait a second. Hold on. Let me see this look animator. God, get... Is there a bone? Backbone? Lead bone? Refresh look bones. Use bone. I wish I could get the bone. Get their bone. Get the lean bone. I mean the look bone. The look bone. Wait, look bones. A list of bones.
You cannot trust your body. Your body is being manipulated by Look Animator in unobvious ways.
That sounds very suspicious and evil, what you just said. Cannot trust your body. Your body is being manipulated by Look Animator in unobvious ways. Alright, we're just gonna try the late update and see what happens. See if that breaks it. Here we go. Late update, break in. Oh, you're saying I can... Oh, the forward direction. Possibly. Oh, whoops. See this. Oh, I'll open up the character. Look anime. There it is. Alright, let's see what happens. That would be a weird, that would be a strange fix. Scary fix. That probably would not be good to have. It worked. It worked. What the?
Yeah, this is madness.
That's crazy. It works. It works
LMAO.
perfectly. Works perfectly. It's so good.
What a dumb solution.
It's so good, but I mean, that's not safe, is it? Is that right? I mean, it's not. I mean, it works.
I am dumbfounded.
It works. Get in there.
It's fine. You're just updating the whole look at every Ficked update. So more performance intensive.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Die Mario die. Die Mario die.
That's funny.
Die Mario die. Die Mario die.
Wait a
Die
sec.
Mario die.
Thank you, Blink.
Crotch shot.
You got a crotch shot? I'm trying. It's accurate enough to do it. Let me go to definitions here. Okay, what does it do? Calibrate bones, targeting update, begin state check, update smoothing, post animation tweaks, end update, finishing
Die.
update.
Mario die. Mario must die. Die. Mario die. Mario must die. Die. Mario die. Mario must die.
Thank you.
Die. Mario.
Thank
die.
you.
Mario must die.
Thank you.
Die. Mario. Die.
Thank
Mario
you.
must die. Die. Mario. Die. Mario must die. Die. Mario. Die. Mario must die.
How
die.
do you
Mario. Die. Mario must die.
how do you keep evading the bans?
If I delete a message while it's being read, can I make it stop?
No, I don't think so. I think it's already set in motion, unfortunately. Let's not test it. I mean, it's fine,
I
right?
log into 40 different accounts.
I log into 40 different accounts. You know what? I'll just stick with this, and then I'll contact the creator of this and say, hey, is there a way I can fix this or do it differently that's not this? And I'll figure it out later. But for now, it works. It's not tanking my performance right now.
At nickel_, you could profile it. But I think it'll be fine TBH. It's your main character, so it's okay to take the performance hit.
Well, the thing is...
If you put that on every NPC, it'll be a problem.
Yeah, well, that's where it's going. Every time an NPC attacks, it uses the same exact code here. The NPCs and the player are the same creatures. They're just controlled by different...
Youch, ha ha.
Yeah, They're just controlled by different things. They're just controlled by a different input. The one's controlled by AI, one's controlled by mouse, keyboard, human. All right, to do contact, look to animator, creator. Ask if there is a way to
Surely that's
fix
way too
this.
many box casts.
Surely that's way too many box casts. You know, here's the thing. You're only going to be fighting maybe 3, maybe 4 people at a time. You know? Maximum. It never gets too crazy. It's and this is just for punching, okay? A lot of people are going to have guns. They're not even going to use this system. Right?
That's probably okay then.
We'll see. I'll still ask. I'll still contact the creator, say, hey, I have a problem. I have a very specific problem. Is there a way to get around this?
With mods I am going to recreate the Matrix crowd fight with all the Agent Smiths.
You're gonna wait? Oh, with mods for this? In this game? You're gonna mod this game? Is that what you're saying?
Message the creator of Mario and ask them to kill him off next game.
I'm on it. I'm on my way. I feel like that hits. I feel like that should hit. Is that not hitting him? Wait, is it weird? Is it being weird right now? Your Honor, are you being weird right now? Look at this. What is that?
It'll be a lot of crotch shots.
What's going on here? What is that?
WTF.
Does it always look like that? What's going on? Huh. What happened? Wait, it's different when I'm actually in game. Looks very smooth here. If not, it's slightly delayed here, but it looks smooth. What happened? And then when I go maximized, wait, punch, wait, punch, can't pause, punch, pause, nope, too late. Okay. Oh, that's what it looks.
Control and Shift and P.
Control Shift P. Really? That's hard to do. Wait. Stand up. Okay, that's easier. Okay, that looks right, though. That's good. That looks good. Let me increase the range a little bit.
Inconsistent though.
A little inconsistent, yeah. So we're saying fixed update is not the way to go after all. Okay. Make that a little fatter. Let's see if that helps.
This look animator is a black box, so maybe.
Maybe. Alright, let's go punch this guy and see how inconsistent it is. So this is too far. That works. You gotta get pretty close. Look at that though. Shouldn't that hit? I think that should hit. That does hit. Why didn't it hit? That doesn't hit. That seems right. That's too far. Really gotta get in there. Okay, stop moving. Let me
The
test.
further away you are, the more holes there are.
Oh, yeah. And does this ever work? Is there a fluke which this is just gonna work?
Maybe use a sphere cast.
Sphere cast? Oh, maybe.
It has full code available, not really a black box. Just have to press F12 a little.
Okay, let me check. Why did this miss? Oh, I'm just out of range here. That's perfectly fine.
True.
I'm just out of range. That's completely normal. There we go. But we're just a little closer. It hits. It hits very consistently. I think it was just out of range. Maybe I should increase the range because kind of hard to see. Increase the range.
Maybe you should GIT good.
Maybe I should GIT good. It's a good suggestion. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm pretty GIT good at my game. This should do it. This should feel good. A little more range. This range feels a little more. This range should feel a little more, you know. Okay, yeah, boom. This is too far. But let's get in there. There we go. Let me kill him so he stops moving. I mean, it feels right. It feels good. Like, I'm doing all this. I'm hitting every shot that I feel like I should be hitting. It's accurate. I'm hitting the head when I'm aiming up here. Hits the face right on the back of the head. That one seems like it's hitting the throat, but... Okay, so he's dead. So now this is the range. That seemed further away. So this is... You need to be this close. This seems like a good distance,
The particles are real nice.
Yeah.
Is the freeze frame on hit programmed or is it a stutter? Did you make those?
No, I didn't make the. I didn't make the particles. It's some sort of pack that was available for free 1 week. Pretty good. I think it was available for free 1 week. Maybe I did just buy it because I needed it. I needed it for Sugar Glider because I need a lot of little particle effects to make it feel better. But yeah, this comes with a bunch of hit effects. It's pretty good. Very clear. Oh, this is actually an animation stutter. So the game continues. It doesn't pause the whole game. It just pauses your animation to make it feel really nice and. It turned out real nice. It's something that I programmed for Smoggle. I don't know if you know Smoggle, but I kind of copied and pasted and then changed a lot to make it work for this game. This is a really close range punch, but yeah, you gotta, you know, it's no sword. You know, you get a sword in your hand, that's a much better range. But yeah, that's looking good. Now everything's working mostly. I can kind of punch at the ground. Punch at his crotch, do a crotch shot. Looks good. Feels good.
Video game done.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Like, let's ship it. Let's go. Looking good. Alright, wow. Thanks for all the help. Beard or Die, Hideous Leper. Man, it does feel good just to punch this guy, though.
YW.
YW? I don't know. I don't know. Because we have to keep moving forward. That's my twist on your sentence there. Look at that. Wow. Now my next problem is every time you punch you have to stand up because the animation is standing up. But that's fine. And then I can get these guys to hit me back and kill me and ragdoll, and then we have a little game going. All right, I think that's the I think that's stream. I'm gonna calling it here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for all the help. Weird or Die, Hideous Leopard, Leaper, Mick, I know you're there. See you later. Bye, everybody.
GGWPS.
Oh, thank you.
Die, Mario.
Mario Bling.
Die, Mario must die. You're welcome. I am a wealth of advice, some beneficial, some tragic. Bye.
Bye.
Good work, guys.
Bye. Thank you, Beard or Die. You're welcome anytime to correct my pronunciation. All right, good work, everybody. This game will be out in, well, it'll probably take me 20 minutes to build it. So check Steam for Project Dick, and I'll see you Monday. It's gonna be, I don't know, some week. I'm gonna make it some sort of week and then not follow through. It's gonna be Mario week, and then and then we'll just switch to Minecraft real quick, and then it's all gonna fall apart. I'll do that. All right. Thanks. It'll be Bling Money Monday. Bling Money Monday. Deadlock week. I'm actually getting more than one kill per game now. Now that I have a character. Bling Money Day. All right. See ya. I'm shaking your hand right now. I'm shaking your hand. I'm shaking all of your hands right now. Good evening. Good night. Have a good dinner. Have a good morning. Whatever's going on, wherever, whenever. See ya. Goodbye. And goodbye forever, for real. And I'm gonna skip to a good song real quick. Hold on, I need to go in. Hold on, let me switch to a good song for the ending.
We bring the boom!
There we go.
That's what we do! We bring the boom! We bring the boom to you! We bring the boom! We bring the boom to everyone! We bring the boom! Your favorite father and son!
Every afternoon on your FYP,
We'll be bringing the boom around 3:15.
we bring the boom so loud the whole earth shakes.
With double chunk chocolate cookies!
And chicken bakes, biceps and triceps bring the boom that everybody deserves.
And we call him Big Justice, cause that's what he serves!
We bring the happiness and laughter when we enter the room. And
We're changing up the world with the boom or doom! We bring the boom! That's what we do! We bring the boom! We bring the boom to you! We bring the boom! We bring the boom to everyone! We bring the boom! Your favorite father and son!
When you subscribe here to our channel, no, you'll never be alone.
We bring the boom to you each day right here from Boca Raton!
Stick with the Costco guys and you'll never get beat.
We'll throw some paper towels and get me all me!
We're pushing weight in the gym and we're crushing the ball.
Big Justice brings the boom and puts it over the wall. When your family comes first, it can never be a doom. Ashley and mother of Big Justice even bring you the boom.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to everyone. We bring the boom. Our favorite father and son.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to everyone. We bring the boom. Your favorite father and son. We bring the boom.
Poop.